land what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did. The provinces and cantrevs of our land, crumbling and undone.
Oh, why did DD2 Hellion not work? Did I fuck up that typo this morning? What? What's going on with Nightbot? Other commands work? Ah, I typoed it. Thanks for checking for me, though. I'll fix it right now. Forgot to add the explanation point in front of it. Should be working now. Will you check for me? No, you typoed it. There we go. Thanks. Alright, so we're sluicing. I enjoyed the reviews.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Stress tools, stress tools.
The loathing howls.
Use some stress tools. What do we have for in items? Huh? Pig in a barrel. Got a lot of mastery skills too. What are we running for? Items. Actually, really sick items. Our brand new runaway. I wasn't lurking. I came to say hi. I saw his title when I was looking to start streaming. I liked his title. It resonated with me. So I said hi. Oh, I'm just correcting the accuracy. I also had a little tiny bit of an urge to play some TFT there. I'm like, maybe I should play TFT. Buying that. We might be buying one of these other ones too. Bleed resist, damage, stress resist, damage. Glad to hear it, Mike. Glad to hear it. Mr. Man-at-Arms. This next area is bleeds, some blights, right? We're gonna do sluice. I said bleeds, I mean diseases and some blights. Seems weird to build the Man-at-Arms as a damage dealer. Do we need that in this comp? That's a good question. I mean, if we don't use Intimidate Leper and we use Bash Leper, can use Courageous Abandon if we want. What are our combo payoffs now? This is one of our combo payoffs, but it hits back rank. I guess I gotta look at masteries.
The means of mastery.
Demon's Pull was stun? Wow. Kinda forgot about that. Morning, chat. Quiet morning. Just a second. Start asking questions, that's fine by me. I guess we could randomly apply burning. It's not very exciting though. So basically no, our whole fucking team does nothing with combo. Hold the Line stuns and Rampart stuns. Can both only hit position 1, 2. What's Rampart damage? Pretty bad, right? 3 to 6. Yep, pretty bad. I'm a sucker for accuracy? Yeah, yep, for sure. And hold the line. I mean, I guess we could start position 1, 2. Burning Girl. Not sure what the benefit of is. What do we do in position 1, 2 that we care about? Problem is the only move we really care about in 1, 2 is Dragonfly, and Dragonfly moves us back, so if we're moving back we can't move forward with the other ones. I really don't like controlled burn. mean, Searing Strike is just bad Firefly. And there we go. There's this and Cauterize, and we have the entirety of the Runaway's abilities. It's pretty boring. Probably do have to do Bolster. Oh, it is target -2. That's quite a bit better. What's our other stress heal? Just self stress heals, right? So we do need that. Sadly. Okay. An upgrade Bash. Try to get the Chaotic Offering Cultist in. I like upgraded Abyssal Artillery, although I can't necessarily tell you why. Just like that it's a normal sized attack that hits 2 targets. The upgraded version isn't a very high increase in power. Are we even running Hold the Line? So restrictive. This is the area for upgraded Intimidate if you're ever going to use it. Not sure we are going to use it. Upgraded Demon's Pull. Very slight damage increase. Pull 3 instead of pull 2. Wish I had an application rate on it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Try to do Binding Shadows. Forward 50% chance when. So unexciting. Problem is the chance-based garbage on it, right? You don't want it to be chance-based whether or not you get this. If you're not applying it through Chaotic Offering, you need it to be guaranteed 2 stacks. And this does not guarantee 2 stacks. This one does, but you have to kill it. It doesn't do any real damage. So it could be Crush. Could be Courageous Abandon. Could be Hold the Line. Is it ever Firestarter? Could be stupid burn clear too, or blind clear. Just doesn't seem like it's any good. One last one. Do like this ability. It's probably fucking crush, huh? You like smokescreen? It's is that the single target one? Yeah, the problem is it's restricted to position 1, 2, which makes it very awkward to use. Like, I just don't really want the... I mean, I could start the runaway in position 1, 2, but then, like, what? I'm going to open with smokescreen? I think I want to open with the dot 99.9% of the time. Could we hold the line? Wish I knew if Riposte actually utilized auto attacks for damage. Could be Withstand. We're going to be running Chop, Solemnity, Bash, Intimidate, and a fifth. The fifth could be Withstand. Big issue with this, it just doesn't add disease resist. If this had a disease resist, I'd use this all the time. Could be upgraded Demon's Pull. It could be upgraded Artillery. Let's run Artillery. Alright, let's try this. So that's our perks.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Good morning, Arvius. I see the clock's changing. Has put you about an hour earlier. I don't know if that makes any real sense, but here you are. Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went well. I think I raided you last night when I finished streaming, didn't I? That's right. Keep it. Keep it in the family? Is that what I was gonna say? Maybe that's what I was gonna say. Alright, where are we putting the dodge on? Turn start dodge. Nice for tank classes. Man at Arms probably benefits from that. Now run stun resist on. They're both 20% stun. Don't mind damage trinket there. Don't really mind damage trinket there.
Quitters never win.
Okay. I say the stress trinkets are better now.
Dankest Dungeon 2.
Thanks, Beefy Nuggets. I'd say stress is more meaningful, so by default, the trinkets get a little bit better. I'm actually considering buying one right now, but I don't know. I might just be greedy and grab the knuckles. Alright, we need something that matters on her. One more trinket would be nice here. What do we have? Could buy fire resist if I believe we're ever going into another fire zone, which I don't really believe. Bleed resist, stress resist, another sharpness charm. Do I have... Got sharpness charm on both the people I really believe that matters on. I mean, I could run it leper, it's just, I think I'd rather run other items for the leper. I don't really think I want another sharpness charm. I think both these trinkets are scams. Alright. I'll buy that for now. Alright, we need to cure this stress garbage. We need to build some positive relationships. What's the provisioner got for curing? We've got some stress curing. We could buy a whiskey producing location, which is a little bit appealing to me as a human being. It's probably also going to produce like 2 whiskeys across the course of the entire game. 3 whiskeys maybe. Probably want to work on affinities. Men-at-Arms and the Occultist don't like each other. These are the only 2 who triggered negatively too. Nice. They won't play that because the relationship blocked. Do you have anything else that will positively affect relation? We don't, right? Okay. We want Men-at-Arms coming out with 0 stress, so we are going to want a couple of stress items here.
Something to ease the
Let's see if they
rigors
fixed
of the
this yet.
road.
They did fix that. Nice. Okay. Alright, don't want any other trinkets. Bought all the stress stuff we care about. We're pretty loaded up. The only other thing we might consider doing is buying one of the wagon upgrades. 2, I think, Flipper? I think you got 2 of 9. The Potton still is a whiskey upgrade. Increase stacking for relics. Oh my god. It doesn't auto stack that? Scammed. So no real reason to waste them then. Alright, let's go.
Unmapped, unexplored, a risky proposition.
4 positives cancel out the negative? Correct. Should have been 9. I considered 9. I rapidly discarded it, and it's one of the dumbest ideas I've ever heard in my life, but
And quickly.
I thought about it.
This is swine country.
Alright, so with that said, what else are we doing? We don't want Searing Strike. We do want Firefly. We do want Cauterize. We'll run Hearthlight here. We don't want Run and Hide. Smoke Screen. No, we don't want Smoke Screen. We want Firestarter and Dragonfly. Thank you, Sierra7 for the sub. Alright. Cultist running mostly what I want. I guess instead of Stab, we run Shadows. We're looking to be position 4 Cultists. Something like this starting. And we're going to be running dropping Defender. No, drop Command. That ability's so bad. Run Rampart. Maybe drop Hold the Line. Rather Defend or Stand Fast. We already have Defend. This could just be Crush, I guess. And then Flipper running Withstand, Chop. I thought I upgraded that. I didn't. Interesting. Bash, Intimidate, and Solemnity. Okay. Deliberately didn't heal Flipper here. Let's see if it pays off. Study. Study has interesting trinkets. We all look.
Destination of the inevitable
This is a good resistance
is
encounter too, though.
futility itself.
I don't need to be excused. I deliberately prevented you from recovering health. Okay. That's a good question. Have my mods updated the PKA command? Because I was on PKA just real recently again. We could leave, or we could loot. I mean, we'll take loot.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
When throne explodes in cosmic fire. That sounds fun. Time to find out what cosmic fire does. Yeah. Now, I think those are the weakest of the rewards you can get out of that area, and it's a high risk thing, and we gave up removing a loathing point. So, almost certainly it wasn't worth it, but it was kind of exciting. Good morning, Ursus Maritimus. Is it only 22? Has that been updated? I've been on that show so many fucking times. Alright. It's a podcast.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
We're never healing him again. That was his one chance and he failed it. Double blind? It's cruel and unusual. How Runaway isn't next, I have no idea, but...
Messy, but effective.
One off dying. What's the damage range on it? Still going ahead of the leper. Kind of wanted the leper to heal here, but I guess I don't get to do that. Okay. Now, to be fair, the leper's the least important character to heal. Oh, the days. Right. Nice.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Got a mastery out of a hallway fight? Sick. I would rate it as an unfinished game, Smitty. It's in early access and not a very good comparison point. Fight, 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 fight. Good talks. What is with the loathing? It's a representation of general enemy strength. If you let them, if you leave them alone, they build up in strength. Wilbur? Oh no, it's a boss. We haven't seen Wilbur before. He looks a lot like the other pigs, but he's stronger and meaner. And he's very fucking stun resistant. Well, Wilbur grew up. Wilbur was a baby in the first one. Now Wilbur got fucking ripped. Attempted to stun him. What a dick. Could just stab it. I don't know what it's gonna do yet. I could try to burn it. It's got pretty blatant burn resistant. Could just bone it, but it's pretty debuff resistant. Seems to be all the things I might want to do to it. It's fucking immune to. So. Stun's not great. Well time. Dude, come on, resist every stun. So it goes to 0 here, but doesn't die. I assume he's got Death Door. Is this having an extra look? Yeah.
The slow suffering begins.
So probably worth it to try to work on that relationship. Not under 33% though, sadly. Still not under 33%? Really?
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
I'm ready for my first stun to be unresisted. Guess that's a pipe dream. Does that have cooldown? No. I mean, we could try to deny it a turn, but I kind of want to stress heal. Or is its debuff? Oh, it resisted the weakness debuff. Sad. Sedge. Yeah.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
What were we just looking at there? There was something that was interesting there. What the hell was it? Oh, I kind of want a Courageous Abandon.
The loathing whispers.
I would like to go to Cultist Encounter, but I don't really care that much between Cultist and Resistance Encounter. Team wants to go to Resistance Encounter, but it's not a very big upgrade for that. I think we're going Cultist. The team are mostly cowards, quite honestly. Four fucking piggies, alright. Resist the disease, it's good. I'm not sure it makes sense to remove stealth here. We can do it, but it doesn't remove the damage buff. Is this Darkest Dungeon 2? We're in a category with the title. It looks a lot like Darkest Dungeon 1. It doesn't look anything like Darkest Dungeon 1. But you'd like to be spoon-fed the answer to that question. Okay. You think this looks like Darkest Dungeon 1? Do you really want to argue that? I'm ready. I'm ready. I gotta find the fucking image for this. Need to see image. Open image. Open image in new tab. I just want to compare these because it's hilarious. Because I mean, it's a little bit understandable in the sense that what you're actually thinking about is the fact that you have a memory of what it looks like, but you haven't actually looked at it in a long time. That's what Darkest Dungeon 1 looked like. This is what Darkest Dungeon 2 looks like. Are you kidding me? They don't look anything alike. They have the same characters, but they don't look anything alike. All right. What's going on here? We'd love to kill the back ranks. Probably still can. We under percentage yet? Not. It's the same style, but with full 3D and a more realistic human shape. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like they've taken a... It's almost like a sequel. Alright, can get a stun off on this guy. A lot of stress there we need to fix. Blocks the stress heal. It's rude.
One less obstacle in our path.
No positive interaction there. We just healed him. No, it's just not allowed. No positives. Got it. Take one more turn to try to do that. It's not Bash though. He probably just goes fucking first and dies.
Messy,
Very rude right here.
but effective.
Very rude. You must have done that with other games too. Like I've done that all the time with other games. I remember like some like MMO I played as a kid or something, right? And then you look at it and you're like in your mind you're like the graphics are pretty good, and then you go back to that game, you're like, holy shit, the graphics are fucking atrocious. It's one of those deals. Really? We went here to go fight it, and I'm not even allowed the option to fight it. That sucks. That's a real scam. Am I okay? No. You gonna fix it? Alright. Room fight. I keep hearing about this mythical lair boss. I've yet to see one. You don't mean lair boss, you mean sluice lair or sluice boss, which we have not seen yet, no.
Lethality writ large.
No, we keep looking, but we haven't seen it yet. Low enough to heal yet? No. Shielded, sadly. 8 stress. Just went up to 9? It's kind of annoying.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Still guarded. So what does that even do? Let's see if it generates the block token. Oh, we don't have upgraded. I'm kind of curious. I don't think it can stun though, right? This doesn't work that way. I don't want to move this guy back. It won't. I'll move that guy back. Do we care about that? Maybe. Okay, it does not eat the token. Thank you, Coffee Girl. I appreciate it. Mrs. Filthy Robot Coffee Girl. Fair enough. Kind of want to kill this fucking thing. Wait, why did that? Oh, because the combo. Yeah. Dude, this is 2 resentful procs in the same round. I know there's 2 of them, but they really have to have all the resentful procs between them. Urchin goes before us, taking 3 twice.
Come, steel yourself.
It's probably wait.
Building an army.
Nice, we get this sub all time.
All time 13 gifted a tier 1 sub to Wonder Chef 14.
Need to be careful to do less than 5 damage. I guess this guy's technically still alive too.
All problems have their solutions. Even the big ones.
Fuck your stealth. Man at arms last, which means we can't stress heal. It's edge.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Okay, moving our way through. And we got fucking scammed, didn't we?
A new
Another gifted sub. Thanks very much.
Steel yourself. We are building an army.
Alright, so we got...
All time 13 gifted a tier 1 sub to Little Unicorn.
I keep looking for this mythical layer boss.
Does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
3 positive quirks is quite nice. Slippery is a good one too. And 2 mastery points for this particular inn is nice. Okay. I've been told that. I think I'm being lied to, but people keep telling me that. So maybe. Alright, where are we headed next? First of all, what's the provisioner got?
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
1 purge. One book of body tales. And this book just shows up always. I feel like this is in every single inn, always, and it's literally useless. Scammy as fuck, in other words. Disease resist is nice. When healed, extra action. Does this include stress healing, chat? Does anyone know? If that includes stress healing, that's suddenly very interesting. Try to test it. It's just quite expensive.
The first of many forks in the road.
I'm carrying like 6
Choose
fire
your
resist
path
trinkets,
and ride out
but the fire area is not
unbound.
available right now. Works with heal over time. I see. Clear out the layer is very doable. Except hitting position 4 for this team is a bit hard. I mean, Leopard can just intimidate it repeatedly, which is a pretty good use. 3 resistance encounters is very doable as well. And scouting hospitals. Actually really could use a hospital. Stress reward. What? Oh, you mean the wind chime? The problem with all of these is the duration of... The problem with all the stage stress rewards is you can't apply them immediately, and the duration isn't very long after this, right? So it's okay. Like, I don't hate it. This one's doing a very similar thing, except it's building affinities. Dots don't work on the root. No. Oh. It's a good question. The controlled burn. Might be. Kind of wouldn't mind this. Fader is slightly harder than the Tangle, I think. For us, we have bleed cures. So Fader's going to be a lot of what? Blight. I think we're 2 routes off before the mountain. 3 routes off, something like that. We got a while. So it might be good enough.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
I failed to run since the patch. We have a command for that, but no, I have not. 3 upgrades here. Kinda want me a courageous abandon. So what would we drop? The problem is vulnerability hex, weird reconstruct, abyssal artillery. It's all very solid. We're also running pull, which is very good. It's very tough to do that. It's very tough to figure out what the hell. Like, to activate these secondary abilities, I have to take abilities off my bar, and I really like the abilities we have on our bar right now for that character. I wonder if we're past the point where the upgrades are all that valuable to us. Dude, bolster's definitely upgraded. Yeah. Currently running Retribution, Rampart, Bolster for 3. Crush is 4. Is it Defenders 5 right now? This ability really suffers from the fact that everything seems to be stun immune, pretty much. We haven't landed a stun yet, which is kind of crazy. This character suffers from the fact she's entirely useless at all times. I don't think the fire, thinking on reflection here, I don't think control burn works by it, because doesn't control burn apply a status effect to a tile that applies a dot? Isn't that how that works? So dots, A, that thing's immune to dots, and B, because it because it needs damage done to it, and because you're applying a dot that gets resisted, you can't do anything. So. Could either put in for future leper skills, or we could we could try to use Courageous Abandon. I just don't think it's gonna work. Alright. Does decent damage. I think it's too slow. I think you apply a status effect that applies a dot. And the dot's a weak dot that can still be resisted. It hasn't been very underwhelming for me. Very fucking underwhelming. Faster Man-at-Arms is a little bit exciting. Alright, we want this. We want the whiskey bottle. We might even want both whiskey bottles. We want that.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Think we want this? Alright, what negatives could we purge? Flawed Release, Needler. These are all bad. Greedy. It's the second one of those we've fucking failed. Why do they fail exactly? Is it really that essentially interesting to just have it be chance-based? Won't take it. Blocked by Iridite. That sucks. We're gonna have to buy that whiskey. Alright, anything else we need here? Really not. Could buy one of these stupid trinkets. Could buy haste on the Man-at-Arms. Man-at-Arms is kind of already doing things. It's not terribly exciting. Okay. I don't disagree with that statement, Zayli. The hardest challenge is actually being able to use a dartboard. Agreed. Alright. Alright, up to 5 of those, huh? That's nice. Okay, I think we're good to go. I think we're going for the hospitals.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
The interesting thing is we haven't fought Babyface, so this is Babyface is very difficult for this. Snowshear, thanks for the sub.
Rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Alright. Watchtower is always very good.
We must keep moving. Reliable information brings accurate insight, after all.
Top mobilize versus baby is good. Can be. Problem is Leper's very bad, right? Because Leper can't be somewhere else to do it. Like, immobilizing in 1 doesn't help us. Mobilizing in 2 will help us. If we can play around that. But a lot of times you can't. It's not like the Leper and the Man-at-Arms are a dice roll who goes first every single round.
Destiny.
It's a layer right there, though. We could try it. We're at full health and 0 stress. This is the best time for us. I didn't bring resistant items, though. Double Cosmic Fire is probably worth something. Although I bet you baby's super blight resistant. The rewards of the dude, we're at 5 loathing. Fucking hell. It's quite terrifying. You think we'd change for that? Skill-wise, I mean. Do we have an ability that falls back on anybody and moves forward? I mean, that's what we really would like to run for this, right? Alright, so we'll run a Ransack. For movement here. You're running your movement skills. We don't have strategic withdrawal on. We could fix that. You don't have movement skills for obvious reasons. The Leper's just not a very good character in this fight. And you have a forward skill but no back skill, right? Okay. We can try it. It's definitely the hardest fight in the game. I don't know how we ever protect the Leper from getting pulled in, though. Forward 3 and block's a good one. Yeah, that's a good call.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end. trivial worriment. A righteous action. One less obstacle in our path.
Frenzied enemies, and I think that's tier 2 goat. No, just tier 1 goat. Nasty fight though. Fucking Chuckles is an issue. Wait, why didn't I get my 3rd copy of Block? No teamwork there. That's the negative proc. He sets it up, you kill it. That just gives me negative stress. Got it. Okay. So how exactly is every single relationship interaction between them always negative on both sides? Movement resist, by the way.
A breakthrough.
The man at arms currently does have double damage trinkets, correct? Just the bash annoyingly. Two stress. Sick. What? So weird the timing matters for that. Alright. Fucking baby fight. It's useless. I mean, that's better than it was, but still pretty bad. That's okay. Yeah, the resentful rarely makes any sense, honestly. Yes, resentful. Resentful about what? The beginning of the fight. It's resentful. What? Does this hit him twice? No. It's not particularly stun resistant. Although we're gonna miss. Is it move resistant? It's not.
A breakthrough.
Smash him in place. I'm not sure it's beneficial for us or not. Could intimidate him. % burn resist, by the way. Resisted here. Well, my man-at-arm goes last and has no control over this, unfortunately, so I guess we get to do that. So stupid. Like, play around that exactly. Like, I have a movement skill that makes me go back, but the fact you move me forward and then lock my action means I don't get to do anything. Also, why doesn't this take a blind stack? Can't use the approach skill from position 4. Or from position 1. %, debuff resist. Blinded. Retribution actually really good here.
Suffering begins.
The taunt is... There's no way to stop that unless this guy goes first. And of course, for this round, the leper with speed 2 is going ahead of my runaway with speed like 5,000. Is that right? Let's just double check. Speed 6. Speed 3. Feels bad. Anything I can do about it? No. So I could have moved the occultist 2 forward, I guess. Yeah. Don't really want to move this thing back. It's taking 12 out of 18. I guess I just swing on it. Good taunt, I guess, too.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Not actually that bad there. Although annoying that I can't play around the baby's mechanics. Like I can play around other boss's mechanics. I'm just not given the option from the turn order rolls. Alright, do we want any of this shit? Barely. Certainly don't want that. Fire distribution is good for us. Heals turn start. What's our Gargoyle running here? Damage. Guy, I guess. I think I'll hold that, but I'm not using it quite yet. Combat items. All right. Let's fix our skills. Actually, wasn't even bad to have the flexibility of all this movement stuff. Yep. Need to get some stress healing off. -2 relationship. No idea why. No control over what happened. No way to interact with it in any way. I have to drive forward. This is so fucking random. Alright, got rid of... We got 2 mastery points and -2 loathing out of that, which is really good though.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Super goat, right? Yeah, super goat. Okay. Before I act, I get a disease. This is the big one, right? Like, it's weakness. It's not the end of the world. It's annoying, but... Nice movement resist. Probably just kill that. We'll leave a corpse. They're all fucking super resistant, annoyingly. Just fucking pounding on Flipper over there. Chuckles is up again. He went end of last round, beginning of next round. I really wish I had some actual control over the order in which things went. I don't really want to move forward, particularly. Upgraded bolster is quite a bit better with the 2-2. Still not good, but it's quite a bit better. We're gonna have Firestarter again. This is gonna tick to 0, but it's not enough on its own necessarily. Need to do 2 damage there. Be a very good bash. Survive the death's door is a little bit unfortunate.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of
Can potentially
threats.
stun this, which would be really nice. First time we landed a stun all game. I think since I've been playing Dark Ascension 2. It will eat this fucking corpse. I should have eaten the corpse with oh, I can get rid of it here. Nice. I think that was Daze that just saved us there, or rather helped us there.
The smallest variable can make all
Had a lot of control over that fight in the end, didn't we? It's a good one. Good for later. Bunch of items in our inventory that we're carrying around that aren't good now, though. That are good later.
The loathing whispers.
Too bad about that. Pretty sure this is just no good. Maybe run a cultist for building the burn build. 27 here. Guess we're fine for the moment. Okay. Alright, where do we want to head next? We've already cleared lair.
Think
We need
carefully.
3 resistance battles.
Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
To get 3 I mean, we have plenty of time to get 3 resistance battles. We could get a mastery point, but it's not super useful for us. Could go cultist into assistance encounter for light. Then cash, then hospital. And there's 2 more over that way. That works. course, none of them want to go to the occultist. If we go this way, 3 of them want to go. Hit here, and we run into fucking Hoarder. Hoarder's a scam node. What's the benefit of occultist? We might get a trinket that we care about. All right. Yeah. I think Leper is a very solid class. I just don't think it's a damage dealing class at all. Round 1 of 5. This is a fight that 1 of 5 seems optimistic here. A lot of HP on the field here. Thought about bashing that for the stun. They'd like to do damage there. Leper goes next. No guarantee we hit it with the blind, although some of the time we do. Could have gone for the guaranteed hit there.
Righteous action.
Missed the immobilized there. Did not move to mean to movement at arms to 3. Blind there is pretty fucking irritating. I keep trying to get some sort of positive interaction from stress healing him. So far it's only negative interactions. We managed to lose the effect there. I guess immobilized was down there. These things now always trigger whatever the fuck their combo ability is. I don't know what it is yet. I don't want to eat this combo. Can try to go for a stun here. It's only 30% stun resistance, not even bad. Sadly. Nine? Excuse me? Only one round to kill this thing. It's so fucking difficult to kill that sequence of guys in a short amount of time. There's just so much health between them.
There is comfort in company.
Were we weakened from sepsis on that last round?
A slow dissection,
Septis.
an unavoidable end.
Scammed by disease. We needed one more round to kill it. It lives at 1 HP. It's such a scam. There's a couple of those road fights. You're just like, that's not really a fair amount of HP to be dealing with 5. Did we get 2 more copies of Septis? We did. Look at that. Now our whole team is weak every single fucking round. It's exciting. Let's re-add combat items. Okay. Okay. He'll resist the bash. He'll resist the stun. Remember, there's no application chance for debuffs that I'm aware of. What is the point of having skills with combos on them if they just don't ever apply? A bit frustrating. Okay.
Steady yourself.
It's a big hit. Any relationship benefit for healing a low hit point guy who just got crit? No? Just negative when I do that? Okay, great. Thanks for the control over that game. Blind, blind, weak, weak. Awkward. I need to zero this. We're doing 2 damage on that. It needs to do 3. That kind of sucks. Man at Arms blind. Cultist needs to be doing other things. Okay. I do want to utilize Solemnity next turn. Maybe the 8-point dot is good. Bitch boy here is gonna buff up, so do I bother with the dot removal?
Mistimed. Misdirected.
I guess that should have been there to make sure we guaranteed the dodge remove with the blind. Okay, double weakness here, not great. I was gonna keep working on them, but now I guess not. Resisted the Vone. Sometimes it'd be exciting to have our debuffs actually apply debuffs. I'm not even convinced they should be resistible. Like maybe some enemies like bosses should be immune to them or something, but there's all these like things with status effects on them and it's just like so fucking RNG. Getting 11 there is a big one. Alright, let's get rid of horror. We're weakened but not unable to hit things. I guess Bash is still okay here. I want to trigger Solemnity, but I mean, double weak. I just never want to swing on this character again. Who's up next? That guy. Oh. I guess we get the dots going. Is there a bash to be had here? I think Retribution's decent. Starts removing dodge triggers again. We can burn weak stacks with Intimidate. In the same way we can burn it with Bash. It's just kind of an inefficient use of my turn. Like, I'm not going to go out of my way to, like... I'd rather use Solemnity. How do I say this? Intimidate and Bash with weakness and Blind On are not going to do anything, right? They're not going to do any damage. I will burn dodge stacks from the opponent and stacks of garbage from us. But I think with the efficiency of what we're doing, the Solemnity heal is better than wasting time healing the leper so the leper can try to do damage, right? We don't care about the leper trying to do damage there. It's not going to do any damage. Blind again. 2 damage there, makes it die. I think we probably act before it, so maybe removing one of these dots is okay now.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Got our value out of that dot. I saw your question about the change in patch notes, but I've done a patch note review. There's a summary in channel. Kind of don't want to have to do that every time someone tunes in to like summarize it again. Check out one of those resources if you would, please. All right. So we're blind and weak, blind, blind and weak, weak. Just need to do 2 damage there. Great. We want to bash. Sick. We even got our days off. So they go last this round. We can stun them out of their turn. Alright, we want damage in the back rank. We don't mind healing the men at arms. I kind of want to leave a heal here for the relationship benefit though. So maybe this is a Firefly to the back.
A slow dissection.
This order doesn't trigger it, sadly.
The smallest variable can make all
Alright, dead to the
difference.
dots. We want to rampart this. Or weakened, but we can still do damage. Could bash it again, make it go last again next turn. It's gonna, oh, it's gonna eat the stun in a second. I guess it's not gonna be the next turn, huh? Could get our second Solemnity off for the stress heal. Here, I'm going to try to get the heal proc here for relationship.
Impeccably timed.
Never does fucking anything, so that's exciting.
A little help impeccably timed.
Oh, that was a -2 for healing him. This guy's at 26 out of 34. Above the fucking 3/4 mark. We can't be healed by Cauterize. Because he's not bleeding. Oh, you healed the Man-at-Arms? So stupid.
Fight through the fatigue.
Okay, we can sack stab that, which means we could bleed remove here. Not gonna get, I mean, the only other way to do that is ransacking there, which isn't very good. There's no way we can make this character go last that I'm aware of, so I guess it's here. Okay. I know, devs please. I'm on the devs please plan as well.
The work continues.
Haven't seen this yet. Produces invigorating stew. I want it. I don't know what it does.
The loathing abates.
No. All right, so we're going. We want to hit that hospital there. So we go left, left. It's 2. Oh, there's another hospital. It's 3 in a row. I mean, we can go left, left. We can go right, right too, right? Right, right. Left. So what do we do? We change a master. Master point's not very valuable for us right now. So we get these 2 versus those 2. Okay. I think you can get that one. I'm not sure though. Yeah. Can trade relics for light. And stuff. I think we want stuff right now, so we'll take it.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Alright, we're going to be overburdened. Oh no, I thought it said 14. I thought it was 25 of 39. Okay. So we're not 14 overburdened, but we're still a lot overburdened. What do we have for... Never using that. Some combat items. Burn salve's okay in different areas. I don't need chalk dust. I don't mind using a couple of these. Two more out, huh? I don't want to loot more stagecoach equipment ever again. I want to try the stew pot.
New subscriber arrives.
The Marvelous Meatman. Name checks out for Darkest Dungeon streams. Thank you very much for the sub. I don't really actually value this item very much. I guess we should just use it. Could toss another. I guess I could get rid of Ghastly Gruel since I'm never going to fucking use it. Alright, fine. Chat seems to be in a very hostile manner discussing the relationship parts, the relationship interactions right now. I think it's in quite bad shape, the relationship interactions. I think the game, as I said this yesterday, right? It was a summary of my stream yesterday. I think the game is still a little bit too easy right now, but I don't think the relationships are adding anything to it. You're still beating it despite the relationships, but the relationships are removing all control the player might have from anything. So it's just a series of unpleasant, unavoidable, random events that you have no control or say over, which seems entirely stupid to me. I like chance to dodge. I don't really care about dartboard. Maybe start getting rid of some of these fire resist trinkets, I guess. Don't need both those. And okay. All right, so now we go left here. Yeah, now we go left.
Procrastination of the inevitable is futility itself.
Okay. Yeah, we'd like difficulty and oh look, some more random negative relationship procs. That seems great. It is early access. I don't think you say because it's early access you ignore that, but I do think you say it's early access. We're expecting with one patch out of a year's plan. I think you with already a small tweak to it, I expect you think that the plan is going to be to continue to tweak that system. It'd be really nice to buy something here because our stuff is pretty overstacked right now. Hey Billy. So we're gonna get rid of Septus because it's starting to be pretty annoying. I kind of wanted to lock some stuff in too. These are all really good.
Even the worst habits can be overcome. We can suffer no sickness on this pilgrimage.
Okay. Celerity's game ignored the rule of locking in positive quirks. Oh no, really? Well, maybe I won't do it then. I was gonna do it. I mean, it's not essential here. These are just nice perks. Just keep burning away negatives, perhaps. No trinkets we want, right? Right. Could buy 2 laudanum. Or even their whole stack that I can. Like that, I guess. Okay. Alright. So, map-wise, we need assistance encounter into resistance.
Onward, while there is still time.
It's not a matter if it's understood or not. It's a matter of, does the player have any interaction with it? And the answer at the moment is no. You don't have any interaction with it at all. You can't choose the relationship. You can't choose the types of things that trigger it, because you have to win the combats. You can't choose, you can't really choose to ignore, or sometimes you can choose like the corridor you take, but rarely can you choose whether or not it's better to take a fight or not. It's almost always better to just ignore what your characters want despite their relationship, because the impact of the relationship is less bad than the impact of missing the things you need to do. I don't need this shit, so I guess we take the light.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
Okay. The game might want you to interact. You might want you to play at 5 stress, and I'm fine with playing at under 5 stress. That's okay. It just would be nice if, like, cauterize for. It would be nice if you don't get punished for making the necessary combat moves again and again, right? Like that. Just be nice for that. We want to go to fight. We're gonna take a fight. Doesn't matter which fight we go. So let's go fight. Okay. Yeah, there's some weird mechanics that occasionally kill you. Inseparable is pretty annoying. Yeah. The devs enjoy more random outcomes than I like. I'm okay with variance, but I don't want to lose or win a run because of, like, my character jumps in the way of a fucking blow that I can't avoid, can't control, and can't play around, you know?
Your path
Like,
lies
that's
through
annoying
them,
to me.
and so they must fall.
I don't know if there's a gap between what they're expecting and how we're playing or not. I think it's more along the lines of they're looking for feedback and looking at a product that's unfinished, that's being released as early access, and seeing what comes out of it. That's where I think we're at. It's kind of an annoying fight. Alright, let's get Taunt up again, which is Intimidate. Do we wait for one more? Oh, there's one more. Is it to us or to them? Oh, yes, the guy who attacked you, we attacked him, therefore we're up to our old tricks. Negative affinity change. Why? Can I just get rid of that one day? Seven. Great. Big chunk of a bleed, wasn't it? I want to do damage there. It's the next one to act. I guess it's shadows here, sadly. I don't really want to move forward is all.
Steady yourself.
Got a nice roll here. Although I guess the stress heal doesn't matter with 4. In which case, why am I letting another turn happen? I guess there's no reason to. Oh, because I wanted to let the leopard to stress heal, so we should rampart here. If it doesn't kill, then we get a extra turn.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled
25%
power.
disease resist is a nice one. Yeah. All right.
A simple choice.
All right, we need to take
At least it should
combat
be.
encounters for our mission. Again, it really doesn't matter what the characters want there at all. Like, I can't really choose that. I mean, I guess if I'm like 99% stress on all of them or something, I could choose that, but it's pretty random. Oh, they randomly gain positive affinity. No one knows why. These are the two people who hate each other too. I like your style. Sure. Glad to hear it. Oh, I got to negative relationship from... Okay.
Resentment,
Sick.
the slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
Didn't it tell me on that screen too, like, what their relative stats are so I could at least try to avoid it? That'd be nice. But again, I don't understand why my combat encounters should be defined in any way by what the people want to do. I think I'm going to perpetually complain about that, sadly.
The work continues.
AoE disease application. Sick. Thanks, it's Marcus. Appreciate that sentiment. Why are we dazed? Oh, resentful makes us move last. I see. Not even sure we want to hit this. Maybe we do. Wait. Okay. I thought the leper was yelling at himself. It's like, up to your old tricks, as he hits it and kills it on his own. Okay, bolster's on CD, right? Upgraded bolster still has CD. Yeah.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
We're gonna be double wind chiming. That's funny. Dude, I like spoons. Do I like spoons more than I like snappy swig? I think I do. already have a disease, by the way. I don't know, man. I need inventory space, but I got a bunch of good inventory items. Sometimes a little painful with the inventory. I don't know if I want that to go away or not, but... a lot of times I waste like consumables because I'm just never going to use them. Okay. Alright, we're at 3 of 3 resistant counters, so all the resistant counters are beneficial. I don't know if we want random junk out of a resistance counter or a cultist fight. They all want to go to the fight, so I guess we'll take the fight if I don't really care. Yeah.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
I just want to meet it with some friends. Yeah, it's one extra attack they get because of a disease. Unfortunately.
The slow suffering begins.
Who's he talking to? It's his own turn. He's yelling at that girl, apparently. The occultist, apparently. You're so happy to stand behind me. Yeah. It's fine. It's your turn. Hoping to get one more stress so we can stress remove there. I guess it's fine. Oh, finally a proc from a stress heal. See, dead to the Dottie is okay.
The slow suffering begins. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. The smallest variable can make all the difference.
I thought I might have bolster this turn for some reason. We don't want to let the leopard takes 1, then heals for 2, but takes some damage. I guess we come out of that 1 stress ahead. And maybe some of the time we get to use Barristan again next turn. No, he dies for sure. Never mind. Okay.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Okay. The Men-at-Arms and the Occultists have a negative... They've reached a negative relationship status, so that's why. That's why they yell at each other all the time. Actually, stealth is worse for us here, right? God. About to get fucking obliterated. Only one target. Forgot he's got 2 actions a turn. Let's try to put a stop to that. Oh, not quite. I guess, oh, the burn. Nice. Okay.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Get rid of the corpse. Stun here would be really nice. Okay. This is what peak performance looks like. Not wrong. Not wrong.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Dude, I don't know about all these spoons. We have so many spoons. We're overloaded with spoons. The whole cart is just like one giant fucking cutlery drawer. Wait, did I just throw out something I wanted? No, we picked up a... What did we pick up? Spoons. A million fucking spoons. That one's okay. Do we have any garbage ones in here? Ah, that's the one we picked up that was so good. I guess I only have 1 stack of clotting powders left. It's okay to get rid of it. It just feels kind of bad. And I like clotting powders when I have an occultist on the team. Dude. I was trying to correct. I kept overcorrecting. Random +1. Alright, Guardian fight. It's at 19. He casts a... Dude, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's literally a combo move. Sets up for somebody else to do something. And the guy's like, oh, you're doing the things. It's no good. Why don't you stop doing things? Oh, here you might be enabling another combo move. Let's rage about it. And to be fair, I did kind of fuck up what I was going to do here, but oh well.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
Wait, why didn't that use dodge? I thought dodge always failed if you got hit. I had 2 dodge tokens? I see. That's awful. You cast an AoE and one of the team members complain, why not me? That's fucking awful. Alright. Annoying team for sure.
A breakthrough.
Do I have... I don't have hold the line equipped. Can't bash here, sadly. The ordering is so bad. Who goes next? Livestock, so we want to delete this. Comboed, so we don't care about blind. It's already burning for 4, so we only need to do 4. Let's bash damage 3 to 5. Yeah. And...
suffering begins. A righteous action.
Ten to 15. So on the high end, we kill it. What else would we rather do? It's probably just that. Now if it goes first, it's still dead. Daze wouldn't do anything. I don't think Daze... Actually, I don't know. Has anyone ever stacked a Daze token? I always assume that it's no good dazing someone at the end of a turn if they're going to act after us. But I guess I've never tried to stack a Daze token. Kind of curious now. Most negative tokens stack to 3 and positive tokens stack to 2. But I haven't seen a Daze stack yet. Mobilize doesn't stack either. That's a good point. To 15, we need to do 8. 7 to 12 with bash. Resisted the bash though, unfortunately. Turn order is fairly promising. All of our people go before that guy, so I don't have to burn that. Am I okay to be in position 2? I guess.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
That will kill it. It will cheat though. It will use its worship stacks on this guy at the beginning of the turn. Even though before its turn. I guess we probably just want to kill that and dot this guy then. It's too bad. The dot would have been a nice way to do that. Can't move this. If I move it, I won't be able to kill it. I always forget this one. Men at Arms is cast from position 1, 2, 3, but hit 1, 2, right? And no, it's cast from 1, 2, hit 1, 2, 3. So I could actually pull. Is this thing stunnable? Not really. Do 5 damage. Bashes 3 to 5. It's not very likely. I think we're just gonna chop. I'd like to start stress healing there, I guess. Alright, we need to pull this towards us. Combo attack here is good. Another burn dot is okay, but I'd rather heal. Resentful of the heal. Blocks my heal. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Wonder if we can get a whole another round here. Just gonna act once more. Kind of don't want another round here. Oh no, we give it one more round. Feels bad.
Steady yourself.
Yeah. Bolster's not up till next round. The worst part is I don't have any way to deal with this, right? There's no corpses to it. I guess Retribution kind of works. Going after the Men-at-Arms, sadly. Or before the Men-at-Arms. No way we want to let this go again, right? Sadly. Doesn't seem intentional. Don't know if it's intentional or not.
Potency still lingers in some of these.
It certainly exists as a game mechanic. I mean, your items interact with a lot of other things. I don't know if it's intentional or not. We have so many damage items. I really like the blind tokens. Should have brought them into that fight, honestly. Okay. I mean, we can still hit a cultist here. Actually, I don't think we can get to 44 reduction here. Can't pick up items anyways. Yeah, exactly. All right, next in. 9,000 stress on Barristan. I think he got 2 stress during that corridor, which is really unfortunate.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
Doesn't this cure, good doctor, doesn't it cure sepsis? Alright, we got a negative quirk on the leper. Very bad quirk for the leper, honestly. And then 2 positive quirks that aren't positive quirks, that don't do anything at all, to replace positive quirks that I care about on Barristan. So we got fucking scammed by quirks, as per always. Picked up Greedy there. We lost our 10% damage quirk for Slayer of Cadavers. Kind of sucks. I don't think positive quirks should be twice as expensive to lock in, and I don't think should have this kind of garbage either. All right, we're at a bazillion stress. We have 5 mastery points that we don't need.
That you may stand just a little taller at the end.
I mean, we're probably just gonna ignore it. We're probably just going to tangle and ignoring Sprawl entirely. I just threw out all my fire resist trinkets because I can't stack them high enough to actually justify keeping them in my inventory.
Conventional fare.
And what is this? Turn start crit chance. I really like Reverberating Redoubt. So we will be buying that. The rest of these trinkets are pretty bad. There is some roast pig, which is great for us. Some whittling tools, which is fine. Which are fine, I suppose. Tools are plural. Alright. Extra stacking for relics, not relevant at this stage for us anymore. Producing restorative items, I'm pretty certain, is a scam. I think. I don't know what it produced. Did anyone notice it producing anything during that last round? Because I didn't notice it producing anything. I want to try out the other... I don't know what the fucking invigorating stew is. But running double wind chime seems incredible. So I'm going to do that. I guess we're going to drop one of the storage trunks for a stew pot. Just to see what it does.
This will serve well.
Alright. Stew is the in item? Oh, I know what you're talking about. That's a pretty good item. It's pretty good for the last boss too. Max HP is really good for the last boss. So we probably will run it. Alright, we're trying to get rid of sprained ankle here. So we're going to use the totem here. Missed. Alright. What do we buy in? We have to get rid of items before we can buy. So I guess we're getting rid of these. Let's get rid of more items before we can buy. Alright. Yeah, we will be buying that for sure. I guess that will get me some item spot to do it. Thanks. We have too many trinkets too. We're gonna buy roast pig. I like disease resistance. It's not a super high disease area, though there are ghouls in it. Need whittling tools right now. These are all garbage. I mean, that's fine, but we already have one. Alright, let's start with the rest of the stress removal. Barristan having high stress isn't the worst thing in the world. Although, of course, we don't want it long term. Does it matter which order we do this? No, not really. Alright, so we have way too many damage trinkets. We broke our negative relationship off that. We're now +3. Did anyone notice that happening? Because I didn't. Last I remember, they were still yelling at each other nonstop. Only one negative here. Is there any other affinity items we could buy to fix that? No. Okay. We don't have any either, right? What we want to do is have those two fucking stress healing each other nonstop. So let's run Laudanum. And Laudanum. Who is it? It's... Fuck, I already forgot who it is. Cultist and Man-at-Arms. When is my video on the runaway coming out? It's in order from left to right, 1 per day. So the answer is whenever that's next. Glad you've been enjoying the videos though. Do we want to get rid of any of this garbage? Can get rid of traits and lock them in, although the lock-in apparently isn't working right now particularly well. Alright, so tons of HP on the lepers is joyous. Thanks, JS Matt. Appreciate the sub. Probably it's time to get rid of that. It's not high enough impact. Leopard benefits so much from extra, not from extra actions so much though. Men at Arms though, extra actions pretty good, right? Decent damage dealer. Not super decent damage dealer. All right, chat. Who wants to take extra actions on this team? Mostly. I mean, honestly, I think it's the fucking fire starter, right? Like, I guess resetting bolster helps for trash fights.
A new subscriber arrives.
Thank you, Iron Brews, for the sub.
Fills you with determination.
And last fight, are we bringing any of this shit? Like, I guess Sharpness Charm here is okay. We do, I mean, this character rarely does damage though. We're basically artillerying and pulling and that's it. Do we really want to carry around all these trinkets? I don't want to carry that trinket
Our
around.
modest fellowship expands.
Etsu Uncle
Praise
Jeff.
the sun.
Thanks for the sub. I guess we don't have to ditch him now. Monge Hall.
Never win.
Also, thank you for the sub. Chat, a quick reminder, subs do not get ads of any sort on my channel. So if you're like, man, these auto ads that Filthy's trying this month as the... So Twitch is incentivizing auto ads this month. It's a new feature they've added that they want their content creators taking advantage of, which is basically you set it to go for a certain amount of time. You have to have some minimum. And once you hit their minimum, they'll pay you 2.5 times ad revenue this month. So at the moment, you're probably running into a bunch of streamers who are checking out this feature. And if you don't like ads, well, subs don't get ads. So it's your easiest option for that. All right, we have 5 upgrades here. What do we want to do with it? What skills are we? I mean, we upgraded Courageous Abandon. We still haven't cast this ability. I always want to use this ability. I gotta think outside the box for comps every once in a while. There's some really cool abilities that just don't ever seem to synergize with the comps that want to run them. I guess we upgrade Cauterize here because why not? I guess we upgrade Demon's Pull because why not? We could start investing points in things like Chaotic Offering for final boss. Although I don't know what the hell I'm going to use it. Emanesis maybe. Get upgraded Rune versus the final boss too. We did upgrade Withstand, I guess. We're using all of our abilities upgraded now, everything except Intimidate. I wish they'd fix Intimidate, because Intimidate really needs it needs a buff to want to upgrade it. Because right now it's just not worth upgrading at all. Because it's a really good ability, but it doesn't change with the upgrade in a positive way. This is probably a good one to have in final boss room. Maybe we upgrade Firestarter. Not Firestarter, the other one. Dragonfly? Sure. Alright, let's take some random upgrades because we have too many of them. Does Break have any use? No. Alright. We have too many trinkets, but whatever. Health seems okay. In items, we're saving a couple for next run. We don't need to heal here. We have a really interesting Wainwright now, which is double Wind Chime for stress healing on each road segment, Stew Pot for invigorating stews, and 1 inventory spot. So let's bring it out. We're going to go to
The first of many
the
forks
Tangle,
in the road.
because I don't want to do through the Sprawl if I don't have to.
And ride out unbowed.
And let's go. All right, I need a very quick break, so I'll be back in just a minute. And I'll see you guys shortly. Thanks for the bits. Ah. All right, just before I go though, let's make sure.
Rewards only. Resignation.
You fucking reward resignation, Wayne. Don't give me that shit. Back in a second, chat.
All right, we're back. Let's go.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly. Destiny will not be denied.
Question mark's okay, but we want to go fight here. We want to get Loathing down as soon as possible for conserving Torch. Is that even right? If you don't want ads, don't accept third-party cookies? Doesn't that just change the targeting of the ads? Anyway. Alright. Are we even yeah, we can fight. Okay. Bone them? And defend ourselves? Yes. Was that a positive relationship change for one of the guys we needed to? Did we just get fucking shuffled? Yeah, we did. Alright, I wanted to see if we fixed our relationship off that interaction. Chat, am I insane? Didn't I just check on the way out of the inn? And weren't they at -1? Now they're +3? I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. Again, it just doubles down on the you never know what the hell is happening with any of your characters. You have no control over it, no say on it. Where's the bishop? Going before us, sadly. I'd really like to kill this, but I'm pretty sure he'll resurrect it if I kill it. No way we're doing 14 there, right? Is resurrection okay? Maybe. Maybe he doesn't always resurrect. We're gonna find out, I guess. Well, there isn't.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Yeah. Oh, he hit us instead. Nice. Is he already dead to the dot? Already dead to the dot. Might as well recover. Not in position 4. Four here. Okay. Guys still dotted, right? Okay.
land, at least, has been tended to.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
I know. The Man-at-Arms with indiscriminate science is such a fun one. I agree 100% with that sentiment, Zetman.
The loathing whispers.
Alright, where are we headed? Are we using disease resist anywhere else? Yeah, right there. So I guess this is technically an upgrade. I guess. Oh. Alright, what's the map got for us? There's a hospital up there.
Onward,
What's our cash look like?
Still time.
43. I guess we go right. I guess we go left. We have the option then. Okay. Oh, I just missed some stuff that I was trying to run over. Whoops. Okay, we gained Cultist, which is a good one for us. Helps keep the loathing down when we're strong.
Stumbling and grasping. Shadows of what they once were.
I don't know what profile level I'm on. I don't really pay attention. I think it's somewhere in the 4th. I'm not sure. We'll have to look when we finish. If anyone else has an idea, you're certainly welcome to chime in, because I don't. I think just setting up combos for the lepers is pretty good here. Resisted the move. Shows in the escape menu. 39. Go. There is a difference. The blue paths have enemies on them. The green/yellow paths have no enemies on them.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Yes, cloak yourself and die next turn. Sick.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Alright, are we going... What did we just loot? Bread. Hospital or not? Sprained ankle we want to get rid of. Yeah, we do want to go to hospital. Okay.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes. Two facets of the
So we just
same
got rid of
story.
one negative relationship to
Never
pick up another one. Kind of
without
sucks.
the other.
I certainly don't want the runaway tanking for the Man-at-Arms ever. I don't think we can get rid of that one either. It's a good fight for Bolster. Shouldn't have been that one. It should have been this one. Can't fire dot the front one. I thought they always buff themselves there. I guess it's a little bit more optional than that. So we got our second hit out of this, which means we can do some cool stuff here by like dazing this one so we get first action on it next round. Resisted the daze. We want a dot there. Happy to bash that. Slippery doing nice things. Slippery's a really nice perk.
Mistimed as directed.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't as a player, aren't you? Well, now they have a positive relationship. Still blocks. You ever want to heal your characters? I mean, healing's not important. So stupid.
Mistimed as directed.
The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
I'm fine with relationships. I'm fine with them having negative sides. It just... there needs to be some work done for it. Kind of want this guy never to go again. Nice crit there, actually. Takes him down to 1 turn of action. So he's dazed for next round, right? So we can go ahead and Solemnity here. It's not going to give us the heal, but it will give us the stress heal. Wiped our dot. The ordering's too bad there. Through the runaway could have got a nice heal there. So we might as well kill here. We're not going to get any more stress healing. Okay.
A righteous action. The loathing abates.
Alright, we're going to go hospital. Try to get rid of move resist on the leper. Aren't I supposed to be losing stress on corridors? Aren't I supposed to be losing 2 stress per corridor? Do we know if those stack? You guys pay attention, see if we actually are losing stress per corridor. I'll try to look too.
Joints ache and muscles burn. The body requires attention.
Alright, we have any... She never has good trinkets. Her trinkets always suck. She always has 8 laudanum stacks, which is really good though. But let's get rid of sprained ankle.
We need not be defined.
I really like
by
to
our
lock in
shortcomings.
slippery. 32 to lock in though. It's the only one that's an issue. It is. I could remove both of these. I don't mind Occultomania. So it's basically unlock greedy, unlock erudite. Alright, fine.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
Pick up 2 of these. Okay. It should be actually very impactful, chat, because it's 2 per road segment, which is a lot. Okay. All right, so we should have 2 stress heals here. There's 1.
The lost souls of a dying world, empty of hope and humanity. A slow
Information about witch
dissection,
quirks.
an unavoidable end.
So this guy goes regardless of what we do here. So unsatisfying to use an ability that's only purpose is Vone and then it's resisted by some trash zombie mob, you know?
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
Great job, my friend. As long as you're not healing anyone, we're fine. I don't want him fucking stealthing. I guess I could bash him. Should set up for a stun.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Alright, we should have 1 more stress heal off the double coach upgrade. I want to know if it hits random people or if it's always the people who have stress. Got it right there. Now, sometimes it doesn't tell me why the stress heals trigger, so it's sometimes tough to tell. Is this another segment now, then? Can you have double road fights on a segment?
Stumbling and grasping, shadows of what they once were.
I mean, that's the second road fight, so I guess we did. Did we? Mission Man-at-Arms 2 is fine, yep. Short fights are easy. We're rolling nicely for them, for sure. You can get ghouls in this area. You can get double ghoul road fight. comp is pretty stacked at this stage, though. We've had a lot of mastery upgrades, like something in the vicinity of like 20 mastery upgrades. Just cure horror. No. Huh, is that true, Purple Kitten? I didn't notice the pattern. It's interesting if that is the case. Could just nuke it. Kind of wanted to pop out of stealth. We're gonna kill it and not get my stress heal here because I'm a scrub. Ugh, unnecessary.
In our path.
Yeah, you get when you play a game for a while, you get used to faster animations. Like I wonder if that's like opposite sides of the middle piece, but I don't remember what the middle piece was. So I keep waiting for the stagecoach to move forward so I can actually see what the middle piece was. Oh, it's here. So that was double road fights on that segment. 3 stress, 30 light.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Okay. Alright, we don't care what that thing is, we're not playing the payoff there. Get a watchtower
We must keep moving.
or a study. They both move towards the resistance encounter. I was kind of hoping to get a layer. So maybe go watchtower here. 8 there now.
Reliable information.
Might have to
brings
deal with that a little bit.
Insight, after all.
Stress School Giant Road Fight. Not getting more than 5 rounds. I know they said when you added double ghouls they give you more than 5 rounds, but this is as bad as double ghouls. Why aren't there
There is comfort
more
in
rounds?
company.
Look, they're at 9. They're almost full relationship now. Makes no sense.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
He's gonna fucking guard the ghoul. He's a pain in my ass. I don't even want to bash him here. I guess this is an intimidate here. That's fine.
The slow suffering begins.
Why did we get 2 stress ticks there? He hit us for 1, but what was the second one
The
from?
slow suffering begins.
What?
The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
There's just the movement effect.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Not doing enough damage right now.
comfort in company. Two facets of the same stone.
Wouldn't it be nice if there was a positive
Never
relationship
one
as well?
without the other.
Because that definitely does not count as a fucking positive relationship. Alright, so we've got a stun, we've got guard. We're not going to be able to kill this fight. We're just going to take 5 rounds of the ghoul stress nuking us right now. Which is fucking toxic as fuck. Two guard stacks there. Didn't burn a guard stack on the counterattack, sadly. We got an extra action out of it though. I don't see us killing this. Such an annoying combo. Rotating them doesn't flip this around, right? If I bone this, what happens? Remove a guard stack. Did it resist the bone? Because it didn't lose block stacks. Bone's supposed to be counteracting. Dude, so scam. Getting so scammed in this fight. Taking 10 goes to 0. Still guarding though. 4 stacks of guard. Yeah, what a nasty fight, man. There's no way we kill this. This giant's acting last, so he'll die to the burn. Ghoul's already acted.
The pulse slows.
Just like a laudanum
Sanity
sink here.
returns.
Should I guess just focus the giant super hard at the beginning? It's so hard to do that with the ghoul on the table though.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Man at Arms goes again, huh? It's kind of bad. Needs to be taken. Did they change it? No, the stress dock doesn't trigger again. Okay. Yeah, almost. I mean, they changed it so double ghouls don't have a time, but I don't know if we beat that one very often. I chose the wrong targets, kind of. I went after trying to kill the ghoul first, and it's just not possible to do that with the guarding. We need like ignore guards to kill ghoul there, and I don't think ignore guards are worth running.
The value of such a view is matched only by its unsettling awfulness.
All right. Used a lot of laudanum there. 5 stacks or something. Alright, we should get stress heals here, times 2. There's a negative stress. There's a stress removal, so that was plus stress removal. So 1 of each right now. Missed the thing talking about it. Should have 1 more though. We've got 2 of these stupid things on our wagon. Should be 2 per segment if they actually stack. I didn't see a second one, chat. Did you guys?
While the heart
Inseparable,
still beats,
inseparable, amorous.
desire will never die.
So what we've learned is our castaway, runaway, whatever the fuck she is, she's never ever going to be able to heal another target in the game. Because every time she goes to heal a target, 3 other people are going to be like, what about me? She is inseparable with 2 other people, right? Like she's full on relationship. Also, isn't she a child? Alright, dude, I know your drums are sweet, but like, I wanted to look at my stuff during that entire interaction here. Just 2. Okay. So what's happened? You buffed everything in the entire world. Exciting. Stand is really counter synergetic with Reacher, feels like. No! +1 stress. Wait. Forced invalid. Oh no. Sucks. I guess shitty positives are still better than pure negatives. If I have to take the option of a disease that gives me some shitty things and some positive things, we take that over the one that gives us all shitty things, I guess. What are we doing here? Anything of interest? It's probably just stress healing. I believe he's dead to the dot there, so
a slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
start DPSing in here. Could be that light. Could be that. Taking 10 yet? 5. Run away first. It's kind of annoying.
One less obstacle in our path.
Good. You think Drummer's too strong? I don't. I think Drummer's very, very easy. I think he's cool as shit, but I think he's also very easy.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
I really like the design on the drummer. I'm pretty happy with it. strong thing about the drummers is performance. That's kind of right.
Potency still
I mean,
lingers
if
in
you
some
don't,
of
if you're not
these
prepared for the drummer,
well-worn
it can be
relics.
pretty irritating. But if you're in this zone, you pretty much need to be prepared for drummers and bishops, which are all position 3-4. Position 4 damage in particular is really important in this zone. So it just changes the way you fight. All right, we should be getting 2 stress heals per area. There's
Let us
1.
hope the madman's scrounging has borne fruit.
There's
When
a
the
stress
cold
hit.
came,
I don't
no
think these things are
orders were
stacking. I
shouted.
wish it told me. Like,
No swords
imagine,
were
oh
drawn.
dude, this fight again
There was only stupefying
with the shuffle.
and the catatonic lethargy that follows it.
All right, so we learned our lesson. The lesson was scammed by giants. Double blinded here is pretty bad for us. Yeah, Woodsman's a cool enemy. Ghoul is a terrifying enemy. The guy talking earlier about the road fights in this zone being easy. This is the type of enemy that makes this zone a lot harder. Alright, he hasn't protected yet. I don't even know if he does protect without a reason to. Oh no, we're getting baited. I'm being baited, chat, right now. What upgrade did I go first? I did a meme build for the very first one, Slowbo. I went chop. I wouldn't recommend it though. And I didn't start with this build. We had a highwayman initially. Alright, so what is this? This guy's about to act. We're not guaranteed to hit this. This is probably retribution? That's a taunt. I don't know if it blocks guard though. He might be able to block guard even though I'm taunted. He might not be able to though. We'll find out. It's nice. Yes, I bet you would, Flipper. Alright, so our runaway is going to act before the ghoul, which is great. So we can just drop a bone hex here. Dot it up again. 4. With Vone? Really? Feel so scammed. +1 attack for ghoul.
Steady yourself.
Flipper didn't even notice that hit, did he? It's like, nah, whatever. But hit harder. Two stress heals, nice. So here, ideally, I want to heal there, but it's not super important. So I don't know if I want the giant having another action or if I don't care. If I let the giant have one more action, we take that stress dot, 50% chance. We get to another round, and their days this round, not next round. They are slower on Death's Door. We get access to bolster, but we're not at 5 stress. I think it's just better to kill. Okay. Alright, a lot easier. Well, a lot easier with the the way that one worked out. But we could have focused giant there. We're still owed 1 stress heal if double wagon works. We don't know if double wagon works or not. We're hoping it does. Because it'd be fun if it did. It's the second time we haven't got a second stress heal. I think it doesn't work. Which is a real bummer. No laudanum here. There's a triage kit. Those are pretty good if we could stack them. How are the trinkets? We have so many baubles. It's a scam. Scam. Useless. Scam. They're okay. Final boss, they're okay. It's all pretty bad though. Okay. Such a useless node. Alright, we really have no value in Hero Shrine though, so. Alright. I think we're, I don't know if we're 100% sure now that it doesn't stack, but it feels that way. Alright, one of them wants to go, oh, we can go to the fight here.
Procrastination of the inevitable is futility itself.
Study's the greedy one, but we have plenty of good trinkets. We really don't need it. So we probably just grab our unnecessary mastery fight, I guess. Yeah. Oh, Shambler. Fuck, Billy. I kind of forgot that was even a thing. I hadn't thought about it all day today, the Shambler. You're right. It would be nice to at least trigger a Shambler at some point, figure out what's going on with those. Yeah, but mastery point's not very valuable for us. We're pretty much capped on masteries right now. I mean, I guess there's maybe a couple we can take for the last boss that might be relevant, but really not. Agree, Slobo. I think those are 2 very good changes for the runaway to make them more interesting. I've had 1 Shambler spawn on me after my party had already wiped, and I had 2 people who were trying to get to a inn, and then it spawned a Shambler on us. But I haven't had one with a full party yet. I'm really annoyed that our double stress heal trinket on the stagecoach isn't triggering twice per road.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Give you 8 relics and some stale cheese. Oh my god, he's generous, the Shambler, huh?
It is low indeed to profit in destruction.
It resisted the... Okay, it didn't resist the stun, it resisted the other one. Don't really want to bash from here. Pounder's a normal enemy? Yep. The cannon's a normal enemy now. It's dot immune, right? Yeah, sadly. worked out really nicely for us this round. Cannon goes next, sadly. Ah, that's a bummer. We have no blind debuffs. Oh, I can daze it. Let's daze it. Or stun it, even better. I shouldn't have taken that combo token. Sick.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
It's a nice piece of equipment. Jen, I want a bourbon so bad now. Oh man. The addition of alcohol into my games, huh? No good, no good. We're not addicted. We're just casually excited about it. All right, I do need to make a little bit more inventory space. I can do that now with this one. Could do it here. Okay. I like Woodford Reserve is what I've been drinking mostly these days.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
I don't need garbage. Oh, dude, you're insisting that we take garbage? Sad days.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
That's good. Well, not good. It's fine. Okay. Okay.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
Really?
Two facets of the
Inseparable,
same stone,
inseparable, amorous.
Never one without the other.
Fuck. That means no cauterize healing ever again. Now, if this is the last zone, I can't remember if we have one more zone or if it's boss zone next. I feel like it should be boss zone. But I'm not 100% sure on that. Anyone know if next zone is boss zone or not? Because this is the Guardian fight. If we just leave the Guardian fight. I mean, we could just walk away after round one. We don't need better trinkets. We have pretty good combat items. We're in fairly good shape. If we're just going straight to boss here, we're actually in a really good spot to do it. Hello, Crab Core.
dissection. An unavoidable end.
Could have gone after the other guy and not taking this damage, I guess. How am I liking the new patch? I think relationships are still garbage, but it's a move in the right direction, for sure. Shit, wrong one again. I guess I can just... Oh, but he's got a death door. I don't think the Jester's necessary for stress heals. I think Jester's very good for stress heals. Upgraded Bolster was pretty good too. Leopard's very good at self-stress healing. I don't need more mastery points. It's just not going to be helpful. I think we'll crush this boss fight, but I feel like the only reason to do it is for the mastery points that we don't care about. We're at 0 loathing too, so it's probably better just to walk away. I don't know if our next zone is not the boss fight, I'm going to be pretty annoyed, but at the same time, if the next zone isn't the boss fight, we're going to have even more mastery points. Way too many fucking spoons. All right. Yeah, Breacher Leopard for sure. Breacher's a great perk. I don't know if it's great on everyone, although I'm beginning to suspect it probably is. It's just such a powerful ability.
Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Oh, Chat, did you see it? Oh no. Literally the last stretch of the last zone, we just got our first proc of the stew pot generator, and we failed it. Feels bad. Thank you very much, Celerity, for the raid. Big raid at that. Playing some Darkest Dungeon 2, approaching our 3rd boss fight of the new patch. Getting scammed by more items.
Does much for the weary body.
All right, I want to go back to that in a second, chat. I just want to see if this is it or not.
For the restless
Is
soul.
this... This is. So we're on boss fight. So we did the right decision there. So we got... Alright, so these don't stack apparently wind chimes. We had 2, but it never triggered twice. And we got 1 trigger of this the entire zone. It was in the last portion of the zone, and it was blocked by full inventory. So, feels kind of bad. Feels kind of bad. Alright, so we are almost full positive relationships in this run, I believe. Although we started with the -1. 1 there, 2 there, 3 there. They're kind of annoying. It's all inseparable in Amorous, so they're not actually really buffs. They aren't debuffs either.
Conventional
Oh, I was going to see what do we get. What did we get for... How do I do it? I go there, then here. Okay. Picked up Amateur Armorsmith, Generous, Devout and Sunny Disposition. I mean, those are all good, but did it eat the ones we cared about? We still have Breacher. We lost a positive one there. I don't remember which one it was. We still have Slippery there. It's one I cared about. We still have Slippery there. So that's actually pretty good. Okay. Let's take a look at the Provisioner. Stuff we don't give a shit about. That. Bandage and Anti-Venom. We don't care about that. I was just wondering if it was one of the good ones, but it wasn't. There's a pig in here. 43 gold. Death Door resistance is okay. Okay. Bubbles are useless. They take up so much space. Yeah. I don't love the position trinkets are in right now too. Like I like the enjoyment of looting trinkets, but you find so many trinkets compared to your trinket slots that you end up with okay trinket selection, but you end up throwing them away so much. All right, we'll hold. I don't remember if these things can give you diseases or not. I don't think they can. The next round of stuff. So I actually wouldn't mind. I don't know if I have an HP trinket available. There's one on the leper. I don't really want to take the leper's HP trinkets though. Leper's very strong with HP trinkets. There's another max HP trinket there. Probably bringing that in.
Baubles, paid for in blood.
Speeds doesn't matter. Stun resist matters. I had a chance at some stun resist ones, but I didn't take them in the end. Blinds are pretty good going into this next room. I'll take the roast pig. I mean, I guess if these are the only trinkets I'm buying, I can toss the rest. Okay. Left. I don't think I need any of the rest of these. You get bum leg, head injury, lazy pacifist, peacemaker. I don't think I want any of those. Okay, so what are we doing for combat buffs here? Have some pig. Jesus, more inseparable.
The same stone. Never one without the other.
All right, additional healing received here, there. Random positive shit there. Don't need stress resist. High chance of positive affinities at this point are bad, right? You'd only get negatives. You'd only get negatives. You'd only. Okay, so we don't want to pull any more affinity stuff. Bleed and blight resists here and there would be okay. I need to move plus HP items around to do that though. Leper going in with double spoons is fine. Cultist with 20 resist and a damage trinket I think is okay as well. Firestarter with the HP seems good. Man-at-Arms turn start dodge is always very nice. Kind of want to run Brilliant Brew. I guess I run that for the Occultist going into the final room. Run Brilliant Brew and just don't run any of these others. I don't need Gnarly Knuckles or the Sensors. I think I'm not running damage on the Man-at-Arms. I'm a little worried about our damage. Our damage is all going to come from this girl here. Sadly, because she's so weak. How many mastery points do we have?
Learn
Another
what
2.
can be taught. You may stand just a little taller at the end.
Are we even going to run Chaotic Offering? I like artillery, but I don't love it in this final fight. I guess it really depends what the fuck I think the Occultist is going to be doing. Position 4 Occultist here is all about Chaotic Offering and Burning Stars, right? The other thing I needed to do, how many more food items do I have? Just the 1, right? No, I have 2. So I need to go like this then. Reduce the max HP here. Now feed. And then move that here. Oops. Maybe I could put it on the leper still. Like lose one of the leper's max HP ones. And run it on the occultist. It does matter quite a lot. This feels like a scam. What am I giving up then? Damage? I guess. Okay, so we're doing that. Missing HP there. Eat. Looks good. Alright, I've got decent combat items. Not great for the final bosses. Definitely running healing salves in the final boss room. So I want to do something like smoke bombs prior to that. We have 5 laudanum, use 1. Plenty of herbs. I also want these along the way, so use those in the first fight. Use herbs future fights. Seems okay. Alright, mastery points. We've got 2 left. I'm not sure where our damage is coming from at the moment. Maybe Leper Chop can do something here, so possibly Ruin is okay. I haven't liked it very much, but it's been fine. We almost certainly are bringing Burning Stars, so that's okay. Maybe the final one then is Ruin. Go from there. Alright. So I think we're ready to launch. There were no other combat items from the provisioner we cared about that I remember. There's a boxing gloves for strength. Do I want strength chances on the occultist? Sure. Nice. All right. Let's go ahead and launch. Kind of annoyed we reduced the leper's max HP. Max HP leper's my favorite leper. All right.
At last, the great ziggurat.
Let's go.
Temple of
2
failure
cultist
and
fights.
regret.
Extra round trinket on a leper. I don't think it's as valuable on the leper. The leper
Reality
has to really set up
before our eyes.
to get attacks that aren't blinding him. And I don't actually like the leper's attacks very much either. Alright, what is this? We blind them. Or we gain speed, dodge. I mean, we can't resist the dodge, so I guess it's better than the blind. It's basically the same. Maybe it's not versus this guy, but we're going to start by blinding that guy, so. With Rune. Okay, this guy's going before us annoyingly. We could taunt him. Actually a pretty decent round. Let's up light. dodge. These things being essentially immune kind of sucks.
The slow suffering.
Another
begins.
dodge failure. Also ignores the taunt. Alright, we have one laudanum to use. This is not a bad time to use it.
The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
We need to Vone this little shit. Corpse clear here would have been good. We're blinded. Could be a withstand. How do we get this guy closer? Can't do damage from here is all. No. Try moving this guy back, I suppose. Is it Cure Blind too? No. Okay. What's the damage currently on that? 5 of 7? Okay. Blind value. Bit awkward positioning here. I don't want blind here. Could just roll the 50-50, I guess. Okay. Dot there's good. We're gonna hit this guy with the occultist, so that's fine. I'd love to slow him down. Resisted the daze, sadly.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
I need to not Firefly this character. I guess it doesn't matter. We're not blinded here, and it goes before, so we're not going to be able to bash it. I guess it's actually fine. Oh, I have a bash. It's not fine. Well, bash applies. It's fine.
A breakthrough.
Easy stun.
Persistence
Alright.
will overcome even the greatest of threats.
How am I feeling about the stress healing changes? I think they're fine. I think relationships are still garbage, but I think the stress healing's fine. Alright, so we want to take off the laudanum. Oh, I used 2? No, I had 1. Bring in this. Okay. Move forward.
Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
How did I get so many upgrades? I invested in upgrades, which is by doing things like layers, taking all the fights you can, going into the sluice, stuff like that. Alright, we want to blind this asshole. And we want to start work on this guy. And we want to eat his stack here. And we wish we were not blinded, but we are. So we start with a bash there, I guess. Okay. Holy full party with upgrades. We're way more than just that, though. I think we have quite a few skills that we're not using that are also upgraded. Alright. We want to kill that. He's set up to be Voned, which seems to be stunned, which seems great. So let's stun him. Some of the time he misses there, not this time apparently, which is a bit of a bummer. It's a lot of stress. No. Let's kill this. Dots there, suddenly worth something.
A slow dissection,
We want to kill that.
an unavoidable end.
Probably do it with chop. And not have to waste our, or bash rather. Not have to waste getting blinded for it. Damage range is 4 to 6, we need 4, it's perfect. It's got a dot on it, so it probably dies. What's the Man-at-Arms doing here? Probably Retribution. Can pull him in a second. Maybe stun it next round if we're lucky. Alright, so turn order is unfortunately this thing acts before Men-at-Arms is last and Lepers after this, so it's going to get one more attack off. I don't think there's anything to do about that. A lot of stress there, sadly. It's a great bash, though. We're gonna let it roll on the dot. 33% of the time we get fucked by it. Kinda wanted to get the leper stress heal in, but I guess it's not actually that important for who's the stress level comparatively. So let's just kill it. Okay.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Okay.
The loathing festers.
We need to change skills up before we get in there, but other than that, There's one of the stress heals. We should be getting 2, but I don't think we're going to get another one.
The Nightmare Gate is revealed.
I like the combo system. It's a much better version of the Mark
Infernal
system. The Mark system
malady.
just never worked.
And non-existence.
So it's kind of nice to see something that works. All right, speaking of, we got plenty of light, so if we're going to run damage, we should run damage. We are going to be bringing in Laudanum. Not sure where exactly. Like this, I guess. Kind of want Laudanum on the leper. Okay, with that said, we happy with these? Am I bringing stun resistant to this? I think not, right? HP here is what I want. HP here. Extra actions and evasion there. I mean, we could try extra actions here instead of the damage if we wanted to move those back and forth. Just I don't want to be intimidating on the leper very often here. So I don't think so. I think I'd rather bring this. Okay, otherwise items are good, trinkets are good. Skills, we don't want to run Withstand, we want to run Rune. I don't think we want to run Intimidate. That seems very bad. I don't think I want to run fucking Withstand either, so it's probably just irrelevant for most of those. Maybe it could be the Cleave, but I don't have the Cleave upgraded. The Occultist wants to run No Burning Shadows, wants Burning Stars. We want Chaotic Offering, we're not running Bone Hex. And this is basically what I want to run on her. And Men at Arms, Strategic Withdrawal, Retribution. Rampart, Crush, Bolster seems about perfect. Okay, I think we're good. One of the pros of Marks, it was multi-use. Was it though? It was multi-use versus trash mobs you didn't care about, or recovery mobs, which you didn't care about it being multi-use for, and it was never multi-use versus the bosses, because the bosses would always shrug it off by having 1 billion actions. So I don't think so. I think it's just better in every way than the Mark system. But I hated the Mark system because it never worked. Patch is an improvement. Alright. So we could start by Chaotic Offering. We could wait till we're locked out to Chaotic Offering. I don't mind starting the nukes back there. It's not terribly exciting. So the ones we care about here, these are all range skills from her and range skills from him. So we probably care about its arrows, right? Position 4 is really hard for us to hit though. Position 1 is very difficult. So honestly, we really want to do position damage to 3 if we can. I'm just not going to be able to. So this is clunky as fuck because this one's resistant to burn. That one can't be burned. Oh, I guess that's 25% resistant to burn. We're not blinded right now. Yeah, maybe we get the Chaotic Offerings ticking. I was just thinking, don't move. Of course it moved. What's wrong with this boss? This boss is fine. Do we try to kill this without interaction from the front ranks? Maybe. Maybe the Retributions will get it.
Steady yourself.
Okay. Mine is melee, yep. Cross is health, yep. Arrows is range, yep. Okay. Alright, it's actually very annoying here. I think the occultist can move back 2, right? Well, I'm not sure move is on their list. Occultist is move 2 in any direction, right? Or at least move back 2, forward 1, something like that. Denial of healing. Okay. Stun's a big rip. Is that a stress out? Not quite, I guess.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Dude, stunned into unstunned into an immediate new stun. Such a troll.
There is comfort in company.
$75 stun resist, 50 stun resist. Minus melee. I mean, the thing is, we're at 3 power. We can stun at 50 and 40, still get decent damage out of it. Is that or a single target nuke? We are kind of single target nuking this down. Not sure which is better there. Four in a row is really rough too. Got an extra action out of it on the man-at-arms.
There is comfort in company.
So weird that Retribution is not considered a melee skill. Okay, what do you think we're setting up exactly? Okay. Alright, we're on 2 again, so we can have another nuke. This thing's taking 15. It's probably not a nuke turn. It's probably an AoE turn. Okay. Land to the stun.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Alright, we're blinded, sadly. Okay. So this thing is 0 burn resist for us. It's not the one we're going to be focusing on. We're probably going to be focusing on that one. I guess it's okay to just keep dotting here. stack of blind resist. I mean, blind removal is okay. If you have the item, sure. I don't have that item on me. Alright, one of the locks down. They do this healing shit when they die, don't they? Some value out of bolster there. 4 stress pips and a bone. Extraction trinket is very good. Probably wouldn't mind setting up a taunt for more extractions. Yeah. Taunts on this guy are good too. It protects these two can be stunned very easily. This guy has a nice inherent stun resist. Alright, so it looks like Ruin is off this turn. I guess we start charging that again. Okay. Alright, dots again. Healing salves, decent here. I think Man-at-Arms would like to not ever have to be interacted with. There's too many valuable actions they can do every round. Okay. He says, without any valuable interactions right now. I guess this is just crushing. Can crush the back rank. This is melee lock. Don't really need stress healing lock, but you don't want to spread your damage out too much either.
A breakthrough.
Because they do heal on death. Alright, so that's melee gone this round. It's fine. Retribution's at 1. We can charge that up. We could also bolster here, which isn't terrible. We're not taunting right now, but...
There is comfort in company.
Days. Okay. Another Man-at-Arms action. Okay. Alright, lepers. Not quite in Solemnity range, which is kind of a bummer. We haven't used it at all yet though, so we could use it just as a stress heal. It's okay. Not exactly what I wanted to spend my action on. Kind of surprised that this isn't back off cooldown yet. Go. Heal either of these locations is fine. I think that's good enough to kill it. Yeah, it's dead next action. Okay. Hey, nice. Cast one more time before it dies is great for us. Why are you doing around without Plague Doctor? And he's the only good character. Ah, you've said, what's the last dumb questions? And then ask the dumb question. Neat. Do that again. Keep doing it. Keep doing it until I ban you. That's what you're looking for? I mean, we can walk and do that together, I guess. Retribution here is fine. I was hoping to set up some strategic withdrawal hits, but there hasn't been any reason to yet. The stuns are also less good here. I guess it's just more Retribution. Suppose it could have been a melee swing too, but I like the taunt combined with repeated multi-attacks. Seems very good. Could even Firestarter him. I don't really want to throw burn into that particularly. Oh, never mind. I'm not allowed to do that.
slow
All
dissection.
right.
An unavoidable end.
24 of 74. Are we ever gonna get skill blocked? Oh, no healing? Can't use a stress. This is considered a stress heal? This gets blocked by healing and stress heal blocks? I guess we're not currently able to trigger it as a heal. How many turns of damage? 2 more turns. So we want to draw out the weak with this one. All right. This is extra action. It is stunnable. It's just 75% of the time it's not stunnable. Thanks. Appreciate it. All right, 2 charges of our nuke. We're not range blocked. Happy to have this dot still ticking. Right. Thanks, Flipper. It's kind of weird when people come in like, but they're not like they're not trying to manipulate you because they upfront say it, but then they do it and they're just like, okay, I guess I'm getting banned for no reason. Sure, it's kind of weird. It's like that's what they want. Sure, we're not here to give them that experience. What can we do? We're not melee blocked. I wouldn't mind attacking in there, but this just seems like a very easy retribution again. Yeah. Actually, a pretty sick fire starter right now. Except we're not allowed to use that ability. It's just blocked. Yeah. Do I permaban? Depends. The first time, probably not. But it's after that, absolutely. People do it a lot. I'll ban them too. All right, we still apparently are not below a third. We can probably kill this. Oh, 13 to 35 was our damage range. We hit it for 13. Locked on all skills here, apparently. It's fine.
Sweat so
Blight.
brown.
Okay.
Unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
No melee this round. Sure, it seems like a lot of actions in a row. Still going? Sure. He's not bleeding. I just used an item that doesn't heal. It removes bleeds or blights. He's not bleeding or blighted. Minus interaction. You bet, guy. You bet. Okay. Finally? It really doesn't matter from here, does it? Hey, first time. The last round of the fight, we're able to apply fire starter. That's nice. Want my strategic withdrawal? Why is it blocked?
has to be a bug, right? This ability, when I'm on death's door, heals me. It doesn't heal me at any other stage. We're not on death's door, and it's blocked. Please, game. Please. So dumb. I mean, we didn't get blinded, so I guess it doesn't matter this round, but the leper lots of times blinds himself in that situation. It would have been nice to have the combo generator here. That's why we moved to that position.
The slow suffering begins.
Oh, we're never going to be able to use it, though, because there's only the healer and blocker left. It's a bit of a problem. Healing ability's blocked. Need to kill it this round.
At last, the world's mind is free to remember a time before the cancerous corruption.
I don't know, this team crushed that
Each
that boss fight
milestone
again.
makes the next road just a little
Okay.
easier. Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
So many. I already have this
Flame
ability.
sears the skulking shadows from the darkened corners of the earth.
Yeah, if anything, I needed that. That's damn right, Slurdy. It's exactly how it reads to me as well.
We travel through the incalculable.
Yeah, I'm gonna be checking out the new
dimensions
Magic the Gathering
of
set.
Human weakness.
When's the launch on that? I can't remember if it's the 9th or the
The
11th.
seat of your denial, perched precariously in the murky
Which team member had the
gloaming.
least impact this run? The Firestarter as a whole, but the Firestarter was good in the last
Crumbling
like 2
denial.
zones for us.
Long enough.
Dude, do we want to do set reviews? Set reviews are so boring. Could.
The crossroads,
All right.
a beacon for the broken.
Yeah,
and
but
the
we got
battered.
semi-confirmation that the runs are not... You're not going to go through all 5 acts with the same people, right? Who was the MVP of the run? The Leper. The Leper was great, that run. Man-at-Arms ended up being pretty good, too, once we got him out of shitty position 4. Humankind improved upon Civ. Humankind was awful. I know what you're talking about. Every single system in that game didn't work. That game was full release and should have been an alpha. There's no defense of Humankind right now. There's a Humankind command somewhere, I think. I can't remember what it's called right now, though. Might just be Humankind. Fuck, I don't remember what it's called. If mods remember, that'd be great. But I don't have it ready right now. All right, let's take a look at what abilities we start with. Combat start 50% of the time hidden. I don't think stealth is very valuable on anyone except Grave Robber right now. We played Endless Legend. I played a little bit of Endless Legend. Flame less than 50%, 10% damage is okay. Hatred of Gentry is medium. It is nice in the zones versus those things, but Scatterbrains, whatever. Like this one quite a lot. Jester's good, and we haven't brought Jester in 2 runs. Might be time for a Jester run. That's interesting. Crit chance on ranged attacks for Firestarter. It's fairly good. That means her dots are often are going to have an increased chance to be 3-round dots or 5-round dots. I'm not sure that's actually great, but it's okay. I don't want to play Firestarter for 3rd time in a row. Thick-Blooded's fine. Fear of Cadavers is whatever. That's totally playable. Bloodthirsty's a kind of an interesting one. I don't think it's very good on the Men-at-Arms, although presumably with his defensive stats it could be. Now, Men-at-Arms is often going to be below 25% HP, so that's maybe playable there, and he generates enough block, he can probably eat that. I don't know if we want to go out of our way to put a Vone on a tank character, though. He should have gone, sure, whatever. Curmudgeon is probably a negative relationship modifier all around. Hard Noggin's an interesting one. It's going to be good versus the boss fight. I wonder if we could run this as a Philosophy Eater. It's fine, too. And then Hatred of Cadavers again. I mean, I don't like this element either. I feel like to make your runs impactful, the positive quirks should be really noticeably different. And I feel like, you know, where are they? Hatred of Gentry. Where the fuck is Hatred of Gaunt? Hatred of Cadavers. Like, you're never going to keep track of those. They're not going to change anything you do to play differently. You're just going to have those occur some of the time. So, it seems like a waste. We didn't lock Breacher in Icedrune and it was never replaced. There's a chance. Can't you reroll quirks if you abandon a run you haven't really started? Yeah, you can go to the inn and you can finish the first fight, go to the inn, and then abandon, and it will reroll perks, but it's pretty boring. I don't really want to be perk hunting. It's not like it matters that much. I just wish they were more impactful so I could have different experiences with them. I'm beginning to struggle a bit with the Occultist too. I really like the Occultist. I think the Occultist abilities are very cool, but I don't think trash fights allow you the time to actually utilize the empower mechanics on the Occultist, and I think the non-chaotic offering ways to get power on the Occultist aren't worth it. I think both the sacrificial stab and the whatever that forward motion stab is are both pretty bad. You're from PK. You're allowed to be dumb. All right. Yeah, that's what you guys were telling me, that in Celerity's run, he lost his locked skill. I think it's not just chaotic offering is too slow versus regular encounters. I think the empower mechanic is too slow versus regular encounters. I kind of would like to see like 1 power chaotics. Probably what those effects should have is they should have different impacts at level 1 and level 2 charges of chaotic offering. Is probably what they should have. The run's longer, Flipper? I don't know. Maybe. We maybe have to think a little bit more about the abilities we're using, so possibly. Alright. So what are we doing? We could try Hard Noggin tank Grave Robber again. I really hate this class, but maybe we could try bringing a combo enabler. We're going to bring Jester, right? So if we're bringing Jester to the run, and I could maybe stop abusing Finale and run the other Jester abilities, which are equally good, just slightly less fun. Then maybe we could try Crit Grave Robber, but Crit Grave Robber just seems real medium to me. Real medium low. What are the viable R4s? Occultist, Plague Doctor, and Jester. Jester kind of rotates in and out of 4. Could I get a mod to update that command? We just have finished our third win for this patch. I will let chat choose comps if you guys really want. I don't really mind. I tend to try to stay away from running the same comp again and again and again, and we've just used Runaway in 3 comps. I'm pretty bored with the Highwayman too. I like the Highwayman. I think it's powerful. I just think I'm pretty bored with it. So I thought maybe we'd play the ones we haven't played. Probably something like this with... I'll play another Leper. Leper plays the same always. It's the other problem with Leper. I like the ones that you can build them like 2 or 3 different ways. The Leper hasn't been that way thus far. So I guess maybe chat can fill in the last 2 spots, last 2 characters. We have our combo enabler and our combo payoff machine already. Presumably we want something like a tank. Honestly, this would be like an ideal Leopard comp again. Something like this with
adversity is the
I don't even know.
Essence of existence.
It's probably this again.
Pride,
Although there's no other healer there, I guess.
Devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
So it's probably actually Plague Doctor.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's
Like that?
hands.
Could do that. Seems pretty sick. Cultist is okay in rank 2. We had a very fun comp with Occultist rank 2, but I had a evasive Cultist, so they started with two stacks of level 2 dodge, which was really fun. Occultist rank 2. Again, it's one of those ones where the quirk was so neat that it stuck in my head as this really cool experience. It'd be nice if quirks were like that regularly. So I'm probably here. So the Grave Robber's tanking. Position 2 needs to tank as much as position 1, pretty much. The Leper will have some taunt ability, but position 2 gets pounded on. There's a lot of boss fights that AoE the front 2 ranks. There's a number of enemies that attack rank 2. So if this character ends up staying in this spot a lot, they will get nuked a lot. So let's try this. Yeah? Good with this comp? Alright, chat. Good talk. Anything cool here? Hard Noggin's a little bit interesting. Tangled Tactician is very cool. That's really it. Okay. I hate the Grave Robber Celerity. I just want to give this combo nuke build on the Grave Robber another try. Because at the moment, I just always end up just using 2 skills in the Grave Robber. I end up using basically only Poison Dart and shit, I think it's Pick. Or Poison Dart and Detonite maybe. I'm not sure. Anyways, let's start here. I don't want to run Flashing Daggers. Probably should run Lunge, but I'm not going to. It was more work than it was worth in the end because it doesn't do enough damage. Jester. Should be running Finale, but we won't. We'll try the non-Finale build. Actually, I don't like... But the change to Stress Healing and the buff to Inspiring Tune, now it feels competitive now. It feels like I basically need to run Inspiring Tune pretty regularly on the Jester, which is too bad because it makes their build less fun. But here we are. All right. We can do some stuff with the Plague Doctor too. Plague Doctor has some payoffs for combos, right? If I remember correctly. Dude, Plague Doctor's so fun too. Are we running Ounce of Prevention? Probably. I guess the question is when. Not running Blinding Gas. It's very bad. It's probably okay. And then what's the Leper running? Leper's basic starting abilities need to be changed. Don't care about Reflection, I like Intimidate. Don't care about Withstand, I like Bash. Don't care about Purge. We don't have good corpse clearing. Oh, wait, sweetie, the Grave Robber just eats them. Okay. Alright. Why not run a skill that I can't use in position 4 to consume dots that I'm not applying? Because it's a bad skill that doesn't use the right slots. That's almost always a win more. It's good in boss fights when you have a lot of dots. Oh, we got the Stew Pot again. For a rare, we just had that show up. 2 fire resist trinkets. Alright. Blinds, sure. Blades, sure. Okay. Sprawl time, we could. We have a better perk than either of those items on the Jester for not Sprawl though, right?
Plumbing the forbidden secrets of antiquity.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
I would like to like the Plague Doctor ability. It's just, it's got the wrong positional requirements and it doesn't really work with how the game works, unfortunately. Something different. What are we not doing different? We're literally trying a different Grave Robber build for something different. We're rotating characters. Only one of these characters was in our last run.
Comforts
What are we not
exhausted.
doing different? What do you think we could do
Ahead,
differently that would be
only
interesting?
trial and tribulation. The bulwark of your denial.
I think I've come around to Sprawl being the toughest. The brawlers are really really a nasty enemy. Revenge leper. There's no revenge leper. It doesn't do anything is the problem. But we'll see. We do have 3 daughters. Maybe we can try something there. I mean, the fact that we can push the Plague Doctor into position 3, maybe we will get to it. We'll get to use that ability, possibly. For example, if we decide that the Grave Robber's too shit to actually use combos with, well, maybe we don't end up using combos and we use bleed Jester with bleed everybody else bleeding. Maybe.
A promising development.
Wait, doesn't this the Grave Robber with stun resist? I see. Okay. You can calm down. Okay, just calm down.
Righteous action.
Okay, I don't know why that's sometimes impressive and sometimes causes them to fight to the death, but that's where we're at.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Will I name it after viewers? We generally do donations for names of characters. That's how it works on the channel, so I don't tend to name them. I'll let chat name the cart if you guys can find a good name for the cart.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
The first of many forks
Round
in
1
the
sluice
road.
again.
Choose your path.
We'll do it. We'll do it for
and
fun.
ride out on
It's gonna be annoying though when we encounter the layer boss in the sluice that I've never seen, and we do it at level 1 when we don't have the ability to fight it. But I'm tempted. All right, I guess we're equipping
Each
this.
improvement, a new variable
If you pass
in
the sluice
equation
once,
of
can you
your
ever get it
fate.
again? I don't think you can, right? Or maybe you can only do it once per run. You don't have to do it immediately. I can't remember. We were ignoring it at the beginning of early access. Can't get it again? Yeah, it's not like I care about either of those rewards too. Alright. So what are we running here? It's probably fucking Ounce of Preservation at the end of all that. There's a bunch of blights, bleeds, diseases. What else can we pick up? Anything? No, basically. Okay. Be that or finale, and we're not doing a finale right now for quote unquote something different. So I guess it's just
One learns quickly when survival demands
this
it.
one. Oops. Go. We good? Do we want to build relationships? Maybe.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Laudanum 2. Do 18 to buy those. We could also buy a whiskey barrel for high affinity changes or second playing cards too. We could buy both them for 20. It's pretty good. Okay.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
It's probably positive. Could buy one laudanum still too.
Unmapped,
All right.
unexplored. A risky proposition.
I don't like pirouette all that much. I mean, it's fine. If you're trying to move backwards, it's fine. The problem is the payoff for Grave Robber moving backwards is pretty low.
Carefully.
The payoff is supposed to be, although the blight's really bad in this zone too. The payoff's supposed to be lunge, but lunge is fucking trash, so it's really tough to get any value out of that. All right, do we want academic studies or resistance encounters? Removing loathing's good, but like the studies are like a huge payoff in terms of trinket selection early, so.
Press onward.
Could also get a Shambler that way, which we haven't done yet, which will be, I'm sure, super exciting to wipe the entire run on. So let's do that. Ooh, lie. Not even bad here. Oh, that's good. I'll just use it tomorrow. Thank you. All right. Yeah, it needs its upgrade to do something too. Its upgrade currently is just like top end damage, right? So it still has all, and like some stupid like, the Grave Robber has all these things. If you're stealth, you can do all these useless fucking things you don't care about and no way to gain stealth. I feel like the Grave Robber should have like leper style of stealth, right? Like instead of blind, it should be stealth. It's not like stealth is a perk. Stealth is not a buff in general. All right. I mean, we're obviously touching it. The question is who touches it? Ah, free disease.
Unexpected
Awesome.
find.
Yes, I wasn't expecting to get a disease. Thanks for nothing, game. All right. Oops, missed both piles. High risk, high reward there. And by reward, I mean diseases. High amounts of diseases. Still not even listed on there as a potential outcome as a disease. So it's just like, surprise. Thank you, Borga, for the 26 months.
Stamp of cloven hooves can be heard ahead.
Can these still two kill that? I kind of want to Plague Dot those to just remove the dodge. Do I have it equipped right now? I should. I don't know if I remembered to do it though. Fuck, I forgot. I guess magnesium will do it as well, just not as efficiently. It's happening next too, so probably this is just a slice off. 45% bleed's pretty nasty. All right, fine, we'll blind it. 35% bleed resist, blind resist. Fine. We can do nothing to these things and they do everything to us. Got it.
A slow dissection. An
Taking
unavoidable
5 needs
end.
5 more. Four to 7. Doesn't go yet though. Leper could kill it. Leper might be able to one-shot this thing. 19 is not gonna be able to one-shot shit. Yeah.
The slow suffering begins.
Expedition is doomed. Checks out. We need to do 5. Bash isn't going to do anywhere near 5 right now, right? 3 to 6. 3 to 6 with the buff. Why did that take... Oh, it didn't take my speed buff. Okay. So we could pop this out of stealth. Who's next? This one, then this one. 3 to 5 is pretty shitty. Alright, fine. Does it move me at all, this ability? No. They bleed resistant 45. Try incision here. It's better than their blight resist. Pretty high damage hit there. Is that on the high end of what that does? Leaves it alive at 1, of course.
This is no time to falter.
Go again, check this one. Kind of need these corpses gone. What's our corpse clear? Magnesium. Could do it now. Is it cooldown 1 or 2 on unupgraded magnesium? Cooldown 1. Maybe that should have just been the ounce of prevention. These things do blight and they can disease. Can pop it out of stealth, right? Do we want to cap it out of stealth or do we want to try to kill it? 6 to 10. Leper goes before that and he's not currently weakened or blinded. So probably popping out of stealth is fine. I feel like I'm using this ability because there's no other reason to use it, but it doesn't actually matter if they're in stealth or not. I don't want to waste that Vone.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Sag. Okay.
Steady yourself.
Give it another turn, huh? Alright, we need to get a Plague Grenade on our Plague Doctor.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
I mean, as starting trinkets, these are pretty decent, honestly. Since move resist is good on the Leper, but not worth itemizing for later.
The loathing festers.
Maybe it should be on Plague Doctor, honestly. That's the one they're jerking around a bit. It's just, do they have bashes? I can't remember if there's bashes or just pulls here. What do we want to do first? Blind? Taunt? Absinthe?
It'll be round 2 speed. That's how that works. Are you sure it's round 2 speed? Round 2 speed is really hard to plan around. I mean, I guess if we were running Jester, we could try like the finale trick with it, but it doesn't seem good. Okay. Really, that's round 2. I don't even want round 2 speed. Round 2 speed doesn't let me react properly. It's like, well, now a bunch of shit is... Oh, we're going to turn on Plague Doctor ability. What were we running? We're running Incision that we normally don't run. Kind of liked Incision there. Still. Yeah. Start with the buff and get the speed on round 2. That's fucking useless. Alright, so we're not even equipping that trinket then. Seems worse than not having a trinket.
The pitiless stamp of cloven hooves can be heard ahead.
Stacks of all their resistance stuff. So they don't have great bleed resist here. Could just stand and slice off.
Cooperation is the key.
Nice dodge, nice blight resist. Wow, I mean... Where's she at? Blight resist right now? 55, okay, sure. Three to 5, 2 to 4, where they're pretty resistant. I guess it's still better. How's his blight resistance? Pretty good too. Yeah. This is why ounce is useless. I disagree. Sucks to have a bunch of negative chance outcomes apply to us, but that's fine. Kind of want to bleed that. Don't really want to be in position 2 here. Okay, dead next turn. Yes, take your turn to pass your turn. I like it. I like it. Kind of need this closer, but we have live for that next round, I suppose. This won't trigger a block. Guess we'll just do that instead. We in the Solemnity range? Yes. I really wouldn't mind an Intimidate there. Resisted the blind debuff, sadly. The blight here is actually kind of bad. Resisted the disease, which is great for us. Okay, that's a bit of a scary combo now.
A renewal. Welcome back.
Literally, I love that. This is the perfect time for that. The guy was like, no, this is why ounce is useless. No, ounce is always great. It's certainly the stress heal is the best part of it. And it is decisionally whether or not you want to put a dot out at the beginning of a fight or, you know, because the sooner you get it out, the more value you get out of it. But disease resist is really fucking good. And to see a disease resist like protection pop up there makes me feel so good, man. All right. Thanks, Kawi, for the sub. Could refresh Absinthe here. Poison Dart back, I guess. Could remove this blight.
2. We're going ahead of them. I guess we just take it. It's fine. Rain will eat the corpse. We can eat the corpse with Grave Robber for value. Could Plague Grenade this. It's a 2-point dot versus a 2-point dot, but also hits him. I think we're going to do this. Alright, Solemnity here. I think Grave's on the weak side too. Round 4 of 5. Kind of forgot it was a corridor fight. Which happens an awful lot, doesn't it? So I have to do 5 damage there. Damage off. So this does 4 to 6. Could use that again. Has Death Star resist. We have to do 20 before it acts, and it's taking, doesn't matter what it's taking, the dots aren't going to trigger. Was it 4 to 7? So we're talking like 5. Chop is like 6 to something, so call it like that's the safest play, is just fade and not worry about killing it. Leper twice with milk might get us there. It's not guaranteed to die. It's greedier doing this. We're rolling on a mastery point, I guess. That's what we're trying to do here. 7 low end, of course. This pretty much doesn't matter, right? Two 7s won't get us there, unfortunately. Okay. Feels kind of bad. It's a draw. Not a fucking draw. Like the guy walks away from the fight and kills over dead. It's annoying as shit. I mean, maybe on me. I wasn't rushing that fight because I kind of forgot it was a corridor fight, because the corridor fights and the room fights look identical in this zone. Yeah. I mean, but I was doing the math off the low rolls because the low rolls. Hey! Hold on. Is this plus stealth? Oh, but I can't change skills on the screen. Bummer. We do want to fight, right? Yeah. I was gonna put in repartee or whatever it is.
Lethality writ large. Cooperation is the key.
I also think stealth is not good. Dude, would you
She starts with good, decent blight resist, and we've been buffing her blight resist, and she's just not resisting shit. More resist from them. I'd like to dodge on her. She's in a bad spot, but the taunt ahead of us and her heal after is probably going to get us there. This thing's also going to do extra damage, huh? We die the end of next round. Are we okay with that? I guess. Is that back-to-back crits on the leper? I think it was. I don't have favorite teams. We haven't played enough to make favorite teams. I'd like to stress heal there. Zero altruism. Thanks.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Eat foods. We do want to eat a corpse. Might not need to be this turn. We could run absinthe, but we're not going to get a heal out of it. I'm a little worried about our low HP here. Kind of needs to do some damage as well. It's nice.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Ah, fuck. Didn't realize that one had already gone. I would have just swung regularly there. Or hadn't already gone, rather. Okay, so it's not quite dead. Forgot that added stealth. Yeah. It's just a high collar, Jim. Don't you worry. There's a white t-shirt on underneath. We do need to taunt this. The bash there is actually pretty good too. Dude, it's still going ahead. The fucking plague doctor. That sucks. All right, it has daze, and daze doesn't. Okay, because daze is different in this game than the last game. It doesn't move it to the back of the turn order. It just represents it as being there. So, you're right. Okay. So it will still go after. It just moves after that. Self-heal for 10? I mean, if you insist. Can we do 3 damage off the Jester? Yeah, it gets me too, Celerity. Sometimes I remember, sometimes I don't, but clearly not there. Could go again on somebody else. Damage range is 3 to 6, so we will kill it. I guess that's fine. Nice self-heal, whatever that 10-point was, buddy healing system.
An impressive haul. put it to good use.
I like that one a lot. Unwavering Standard.
The loathing abates.
Generally, I use it on a tank, but at the moment, I'm probably going to use it here just to keep it going. 10% resist early is fine. Resist blinds. Wouldn't say no to bleed resist. All right. Cocktail. All right. Sick dodge, bro. Alright, I was gonna ounce, but I have to wait one turn to get the stress value heal out of that. So I guess it's just Plague Grenade. Could also be Rain. Yeah, that's some great dodging we're doing. Really impressive. Pretty sure if I hit here, guards it, but he might not. And then rolled on the chop as well and got the blind. Rip. What's the plan? Oh, protects her, that's fine. I don't give a shit about what she's doing. Not dazed. Plague Doctor can go, but I want the Plague Doctor to set up. It's the same problem. I guess I could go twice on the Plague Doctor and that would work.
Early results are encouraging.
There's no Carry Leper.
A slow
Carry Leper is a myth.
An unavoidable end.
So I don't even have to ounce. Probably should have just upgraded fucking Inspiring Tune, honestly. Dude, this is 3 attacks on a 50% dodge with 3 fails. So typical. Sick. Goes first. Typical grave robber scamming.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Is this thing dead yet? No, but we're getting there. 12. Gets better at 75% dodge. You end up having to upgrade them both though, because Absinthe is like really shitty repartee, but repartee is not playable without stealth every round. Four of 5.
slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Aligned.
It's alive at 1.
There is comfort in company. One less
Alright, the fight didn't go
obstacle
super
in
well
our
for us. I keep trying to do things that don't really work with the characters we have right now. And the 3 dodges failing on the Grave Robber tank. It's pretty fucking telling for that character. In coming up, I think. Are we in negative leagues to in again? No. Alright, this inn looks totally broken. And dark. I wonder if that's
The fire
the
is
limping
lit.
mule.
The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
I don't know what this one does. I bet you it's not positive though. Unfriendly, 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 friendly. Bum leg, neat freak, flawed release. Get fucked. Okay. Is Baldwin the leper? Of course it is. So minus 40% move resist on the leper. Nice.
Listen.
1 mastery point out of that. What's the provisioner have? Rank 1. Is this? Blight chance is very good. Okay. So whiskey barrel. Pretty nice as well. Don't care about the rest of it. We have a curmudgeon in the team, so we don't get full value out of barrel, I guess. Wish I could sell my shit trinkets like thrilling tablet. It's just really nice if like I don't have to loot trinkets that aren't awful. Like you pick up some trinkets, you're like, I don't even want to use this. All right, in items. Who's the curmudgeon? Oh, we don't. Maybe this last run. Okay.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Can't do anything about that, unfortunately. Can't get away. Can't remove his move resist. So, flawed release is pretty bad, but not terrible. Yeah. Guess we're moving on. Do we get any Wainwright items? We didn't. Did we get any mastery items that we care about? I upgraded ounce. I kind of wish I had. I don't know. The disease resist, the 1 disease resist makes me super happy. Maybe that's good enough. Could also run inspiring tune. Could go for better dots here. Feels like if I'm going to be keeping her in position 2, I pretty much am forced to do this. I was hoping to have a chance to pick up Dead of Night upgrades. Not Dead of Night. Shadow Fade upgrades. Keep saying it wrong. None of those. The only one worth upgrading here is this one, Repartee, but requires I have stealth, which I can't currently generate. Maybe on this team, Ounce was wrong. Maybe with Dead of Night and Jester heal for stress healing, and Leper self heal.
I like the resist, but that's 3 other self heals. Maybe it wasn't good enough. Kind of be nice if my abilities did anything. Playing combo is relevant, but not relevant till the next area, right? Because we have no combo payoffs yet. Okay. I'm 3-0 after the patch. All right. Where are we going?
In ruin,
Void the Watchtower is a bit of a scam. What?
in need.
Yes, get the fucking text off my reward so I can see what we're looking at here. All right, +2 reward to go to the Sprawl. So I guess we're going there. Got fire resist trinkets too.
Another nameless city.
All right.
Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
All right. Was it the Jester who had this one? Tangle Tactician, but there's the fire resist 10 there.
Behold,
Looks good.
the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
All right, we have to get assistance encounters. It's 3 in a row after that, so we don't really care where we go here. So let's take a random, obviously. Identical.
By confronting the past,
Early Shrine's
we
nice.
learn to face the future.
Zone I really like or dislike. I think this sluice is really fun because it's all pure RNG for where you end up. This zone is definitely the hardest zone that we're in right now. The fire brawlers and random fire buffs are kind of annoying that they get to just have shit that I don't understand or get to interact with. Other than that, do we want road fights? And I like the general atmosphere of the Tangle quite a lot.
I trust you have calculated your odds
So, I don't know.
carefully.
I think the zones are fine.
This will not be easy.
I think the shrine should give you -1 stress to the character who interacts with it is what I think the shrine should do after unlocks. We don't want to be running Magnesium Rain in these fights, I don't think. Did we land on layer? I didn't see if we did. Just normally has 40 blight resist, huh? We're not doing so great with our chance-based rolls here. 2 kills it though, so that's good at least. Don't need to be running Glint in this zone. Okay.
Dude, 10% resisted. Come on, man. So first of all, we low rolled the damage roll to get it at 1. We missed the 50-50 off the fucking bash. And then it survived the 90% death roll here. So stupid. Alright, zombie. Fucking indestructible zombie, apparently. This thing's really scary to leave around this long is the problem. I do want it to die. I'd like one more round of recovery, so this is probably blast. Okay, so it's not dead yet. We could intimidate to get it to hit here. Oh, it AoEs apparently. Fuck.
The slow suffering begins.
So it does die next turn, but it took a big nuke I didn't need to take. All my corpses disappeared? Both of them on the same round? Oh, I just got super scammed then. Alright, well, took the extra hit we didn't need.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
The whole point was to get another corpse to eat there, which... sure. Alright, did we get lair? We did get lair. Can we handle fire lair? I feel like we're a pretty good team for fire lair. Is this playable in this fight, maybe? Maybe. Alright, when I switch skills, I'll switch those two. The last round, I guess. Alright, I think we can do this. Do we have any other items to run? I think we can take Librarian here. Okay. Purge. I've never tried it that route. So you can move the books and attack the boss? Is that right you're trying to do? Hello, Jakeman. Disease resist. Scary. Should have done the other order if I was going to do it like this. Disease resist just spooked me. Okay.
In crisis, we can rely only.
What happens if he gets to the front rank though? Does he still go ape shit? Or does he not do it because the books are still up? Never tried moving the books around him. doing fucking leopard things like a champ right now. Let's heal the zombie. Dude, can we get a dodge to dodge? Because that'd be really nice. Fucking hail enemies. It's a scam. Wow. I didn't know that worked that way. Could dodge with the dodge thing applied to you? That's just really impressive. You don't want zombie to still be here. Fucking hail enemies. So annoying. Dodge again. Just absolutely incredible. What an ability. Fucking zombie. Still alive and ticking. Need to do 5 to it. I really like to heal. 3 to 5.
Extinguished at last. The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Like Doctor is very good right now with the application chance trinket too. I suppose you're in solemnity range. You are. Fucking god.
Slow suffering begins.
All right. Fuck chat. I didn't even look to change skills. All right, we got to do that before the next one. Pretty nasty little group here again. Subs don't get ads, just heads up. can change. Yes, you can change skills between layers. Blind stacks, unfortunately.
On to the next.
Did he already have two? Oh, perfect then.
The slow suffering begins.
Sure why that matters for being happy, but sure.
The slow suffering begins.
Leper does not feel the same. Leper went from absolute dog shit to really good. Yeah, we got 50%ed there. Kind of sucks. Super excited about the leopard going again here, unless they can slam the knee. Which they can, so never mind. I'm pretty happy about that. One off dead.
A little help impeccably timed.
Jester, does it change anything? Yeah, it does. Jester's dazed. Almost made a mistake there. Alright, we're gonna attempt this fight. I don't know if I want to move the book or not. I feel like I'm being scammed. I don't feel like we need to do it. So... these are fine. These are very good. We're gonna run Cause of Death, weren't we?
Sure, we can run Cause of Death. We can run Incision. 3. Okay. Jester's good. Dead of Night's not going to be helpful in this fight. What is going to maybe lunge to position differently? Pick pirouette, I guess. Don't really want to pirouette too often. Alright, let's try this. Okay.
Anxiety foments
I know the enemy
insidious
shuffles me.
fears.
I was hoping the leper would go before the shuffle because I could bash and then not get shuffled, but... Dude, how do you even resist? You have 5% resist versus us, right? Yeah, that was a 5 fucking percenter. God, it's so irritating when they do that.
The slow suffering begins. Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Dude, another resist. He's got 5%ed 2 rounds in a row. Fucking God. That's 2 full point plague dots that don't get applied from that too. Just fucking trash. How's Encore not up again? Just for reasons unknown to me. I have been scammed. You are not mistaken. Why would you say maybe this isn't the best dot for Plague Nuke? With a 95% application chance, you think it's the problem is the dot? It doesn't even make sense, dude. Blind is pretty bad here, though. Good order for it, though. 2 fucking dodge stacks sucks.
A slow dissection.
He has 3 turns. That makes the dots better. Because he has 3 turns, dude. That means he takes it 3 ticks. That's the maximal time for a dot. The dot disappears before I can nuke. You think Cause of Death. I don't give a fuck about Cause of Death. That means normally the downside of dots is they're an extremely efficient damaging ability to let you interact with Death's Door, and the downside is you don't get the full amount of the damage they could do. That's the downside. A boss that takes multiple turns and takes all the blight dots, that's the best case application of a dot, not the worst case.
doesn't apply dots directly. It removes applied dots. But think about that. Dude, do you even understand what you're saying? Like, think half for a second, please. Like, you do this to me all the time, and like, I enjoy interacting with you, but man, that's such a dumb take. So this takes the dots on there and deals 75% of their damage. If the dots have already expired by ticking for their full damage, the entirety of that, that means this is just a downgrade. This is just a downgrade in damage. That's all it does. It takes the damage that should have done damage already, and now we only get 75% of it. We get 100% of it on this boss the rest of the time. Like, what? It's so confusing, man. Yeah, it's not a big deal, man. It's just hilarious that like, this is like the worst fight for it. This is a great fight for dots.
The slow suffering begins.
Oh, this skill is terrible. Dots are great though. Their stress healing feels fine.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
So good.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
I like Snappy Swig. We've had the last 2 runs. Charred Litany is fine, especially for the rest of this progression. And Greater Sharpness Charm is just good, so pretty happy about that, honestly. All right.
The loathing festers.
Skill wise, let's turn back on Noxious Gas. Probably don't need to be running Incision. It's basically the same ability as Noxious Blast. Do we generate enough tokens anywhere for Indiscriminate Science? Not really. Alright, I don't want Pirouette or Lunge, we want Dead of Night and Pick. Okay. Alright, let's assign new trinkets. New trinkets are a lot more exciting. That could be a pretty decent Grave Robber ability right now. Question is, if we're dodging, do we need fire resist? We're running Sharpness Charm on the Jester. The Jester's like pretty much not playing the game at the moment. Could be here. And the Plague Doctor could run at me. I don't know. It's fine. Okay. I love Indiscriminate Science. It's a fucking awesome ability. It's just really good with like Men-at-Arms and Highwaymen, less so with the characters we're running it with right now. Alright, we do need another trash fight to recover. I don't think the damage trinket's very good on the Grave Robber right now. Grave Robber's standing in position 2 doing tanking things. And when it is attacking, it's almost always using the Blight Dot in this zone. Might be better later when we're trying to build damage out of it, but for right now I don't think so.
Don't need 30 torchlight. I would like these other things though. Still.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Why not use the Plague Doctor's other heal?
Think carefully.
Because we don't have any token generation that we care about. I don't care about healing the leper. The leper heals himself. We don't need to worry about that. Alright, where are we headed here? And it doesn't help either of the other two at all.
Destiny will not be denied.
So we need 3 assistance encounters. There's one up there though. There's road fights. This is fine. We'll go for the assistance encounters. Alright. Basically, indiscriminate science starts really weak as a heal and gets way better once you have tokens to remove. And if you don't have any tokens to remove, it's a very, very, very weak heal. Ooh, this is not the recovery fight we were looking for. This is Hail Enemies Brawler. Gotta get these guys off of relationship test here.
Cooperation is the key.
Did they change that? Did we just get a assist? No, okay. We got a play assist. Because that was an incision swing. But it cast blade. Okay.
Lethality writ large.
What's the fire resist on the leper right now? We put the fire resist trinket there, right? 90 fire resist. That's pretty good. Making this thing miss would be nice. Second action on the Plague Doctor would kind of be nice. It's gonna hit twice though. There's only one taunt there. It might still go after him twice. Pretty unlikely to dot him. What is your resist right now? Oh, it's Hail Enemies. I forgot. That was not a good acquisition. That was basically 2 actions to do one thing. One health off. It's a damage buff. We really don't want to see that. I don't think that heal protects either of you. 8 and 6, it does protect you, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, that's a huge heal for free. I was planning on using an ability here. I don't really want to be in position 1 here.
A brilliant conclusion.
So it looks like our buff just fell off this round. I don't know why the buff's off on this guy, but on everybody else. But it is. We afford to do this, so this thing kills itself off the dot, even though we didn't hit it, which probably meant that whole action was probably a waste. We need to do damage to this. This guy doesn't do a lot of damage though. Is the stress heal just better?
There is comfort in company.
Oh, I can't encore from here, so it's all irrelevant. Okay.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Alright, so that was a recovery fight. We actually did get stress down, which didn't get much in the way of HP back for that round. Leave. Steal their food and loot. Or leave. Okay. If you're a PKA fan, you can quickly invest in flip houses in this area.
You must give hope
It's very easy.
to get it.
Cheap to do so right now. Basically don't have any money at all to do it. Ooh. Dude, these things are high damage bleed right now. Not a good start for us.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
get dots in here. Actually getting dodge to dodge, that's kind of nice. Upgraded dodge is fucking so much better.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
He's dead already. Don't mind making this guy miss.
A brilliant conclusion.
Or at least potentially miss. Never mind. Can't stress heal? I didn't. Oh, we gained a stress. Weird. Or lost the stress anyways.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Solid. The heal's a lot more impactful. It's kind of nice to see it actually matter. Maybe the first positive thing I have to say about relationships in the last 3 days of playing the game.
Facing oblivion, these folks have kept their honor.
Not a lot of agency there.
Have you?
True, but it's not a very common interaction. It's always positive. It doesn't block the things you're doing. And it's based on having a positive relationship. So as they go, you know what I mean? I'd rather have that one.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
But you're right, not a lot of agency there still. But imagine imagine, for example, it could be very much a relationship with a lot of agency, Sir Flipper. So, because I'm okay with the idea that you choose a relationship with the type of benefits you want. So maybe you get like, I don't know. The first thing that comes to mind is like, I'm not gonna say what the first thing that came to mind is. Let's say you get a relationship when there's like a protector figure and like a non-protector figure in it, right? Like the protectee. If you can build a relationship and you can choose to build a type of relationship that is that relationship, and one of the impacts of that type of relationship is randomly at guards or randomly at heals, that'd be kind of cool. You know, if you're moving towards that style of relationship. And I'm okay with that type. So like maybe you have that one. Maybe you have one where it's about like supporting. So it's all like about throwing buffs, or it's about, I don't know, about like, will be another one for that. Like we've got buffs, we've got healing, we've got protection, we've got maybe stress healing. So it's all about like mental support. That could be another type. If you could build towards these positive relationships and choose which ones you get, or at least influence which one you get, that could be really interesting. So then the impact of those relationships might still be random when it triggers and how much it triggers for and blah, blah, blah. But if you could set those up, that'd be pretty cool. All right, where are we going? We are going... We have our 3 assistance counters now, so we might as well do Watchtower, I guess. Oh, wait, there's a... Yeah, okay, there's a hospital that way. But I agree, as it stands right now, it is a nice positive effect, but it's not particularly inside your control. But at least it's this as opposed to positive effect where they get mad if you heal anyone.
The fire. Their flesh melting like candle wax.
What do we get for this location? Oh, it's tower.
Look to the horizon and lament.
Alright, so we would like to go to the hospital. We don't care about hallway fights right now, so we could take this one and get 2 more fights.
Procrastination of the inevitable is futility itself.
There's a hero shrine there, but we could go hospital. Let's go the extra fights for the extra wealth, I guess. No.
The hooded watchers howl to their horrid kin.
Alright. Hooded Watchers howl. Sure. Impervious enemies.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. On to the next.
I wasn't expecting a kill there, but I was like, if we do 6 damage, it's 1 less turn, which is reasonable. This thing is so fucking irritating. Yeah, I think Darkest Dungeon 2 is beautiful. We had a viewer in chat earlier today tell me this game looks exactly like Darkest Dungeon 1. I'm like, what? Doesn't look anything like Darkest Dungeon 1. Oh, they're definitely the same characters, but visually, like graphics-wise, it doesn't look anything like Darkest Dungeon 1.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
He just fucking heal himself. Yeah, he did. Alright. Round 4 of 5. Yeah, it's definitely the same aesthetic. It's the same game. It's clearly a sequel. It's the same characters, but visually it doesn't look anything alike. It's much, much prettier. So he's not dazed, apparently. I swore he was dazed.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Still being a pain in our ass, surviving at 1 health over here. Yeah.
One less obstacle in our path.
That and the groups of these things are really hard to fight because there's no good kill target, right? All their units are annoying to leave around, hard to kill, and yeah, and debuffing the shit out of you. Like, it's just very difficult to get pure kills on these, like, easily. Very difficult to leave things around as well. It's like I can't leave the healers up. I can't leave the AoE stress damage and physical daughter. I can't leave the guy who I always end up killing last has insanely annoying moves from the front, right? Has Blade Tornado or whatever it's called, Fire Tornado, where it's just like repeatedly nuking the crap out of us while double blinding and riposting and dodging, and you're just like, calm down.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Like, the game is lagging super hard right now. Try restarting when we hit the next inn, I guess. Shouldn't even have done that. I should have just Plague Doctored here. The Plague Doctor, before they act, getting double Blight Dots off is just so nice.
This is no time to falter.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
At 7, taking 5.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Mistimed, as directed.
Okay. No time limit, they're already dead. So we should attempt to recover here. Ah, they have a Death's Door? Did I know that? I don't think I knew that. And Death's Door heals themselves. Son of a bitch. Should be enough to Death Door it again, but apparently it can fucking heal, so. This guy gets beefier and beefier every round.
Lethality writ large.
Ow. I have to waste an action back there. Respectful gave block. It's kind of interesting. Currently 90 fire resist again. Guy's very scary long term.
A brilliant conclusion. A breakthrough. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I shouldn't have done that. He's got a speed buff. He's very likely to go first. Okay.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
We're not past the first act, chat. We've only had one mastery point assigned. After this run, we should have this region, we should have a lot of mastery points, and maybe we can do things with Crit on the Grave Robber. Right now, we're just working with super limited resources, is all.
The loathing abates.
Okay. Solo Brawler. Okay.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Jester's just so good, man. This is without Finale, too. We could be running Finale Jester, and it's still incredibly good. Scammed. Fucking scammed here. Oops, that was supposed to be moved back. Not that it mattered here. Not sure if we're in heal range. We're not. I did. No, I'm not outdating. Dude, it's first week of early access. I'm sure there'll be plenty of time to revisit it. Yes, I recorded all of them on the same day.
extinguished at last.
Scavenge what you can,
All right.
and be off once more.
Another mastery point out of that's great. I also think you should be able to equip stagecoach items while on the road, because I think there's almost it's so weak to get a stagecoach item like later on, because you get like one zone where you can take advantage of it, and it's not even that powerful when you do. Some of them don't stack, we've found out, which is kind of annoying. It's just, I agree 100%. Okay, made it to the first hospital here. Gotta get rid of bum leg. We got 89 to work with. There's a 20% stress resistant here. This comp seems very resistant to stress though. And you know what this one does? Pretty sure it's minus HP.
We can suffer no sickness on this pilgrimage.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
Okay. Alright, we've already done our 3 assistance encounters. We don't have to go to the banana farm. We can go to
Options
mastery, which is
require
great.
Careful deliberation.
I don't want to make a new guide video for every single class the second each patch notes drop for this, but I will do it a couple times. This is probably what's going to end up happening throughout the course of the early access. Okay. Overall HP is suffering a little bit right now, but other than that, we're in really good shape. Yeah, but I think upgraded skills is super, super solid.
A promising development. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, it consumes the token, but I felt like it couldn't miss before. I wonder if that got patched or not. Do they not give disease in rank 3? Is that true? Didn't know that. So he's dead to the dot, so we don't really care. Dots are so good for stress management. They're so good for just recovery in
Unearthly
general.
Potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Maybe we'll use the crit trinket post masteries. Oh, it's good to know. I didn't realize that about the bites.
Totally fucking fine with blights. No, Plague Doctor's not a must-have. Plague Doctor's very good though. Probably one of the best 2 characters in the game. Probably. At the moment. Maybe best 3. Alright. Dots feel too strong. I don't really think dots are too strong. I think they're good. They come with their downsides. Their downside is their damage can be resisted. Their upside is you can, they're good versus long fights like bosses, and they're good versus fights where you're trying to guarantee that you get more actions but your opponents don't.
A bond to be
Good there too.
counted
A beautiful illusion.
If you think
was
the
the
dots are
world.
too strong, one of the ways you can do that for enemies is buff their death door resist so that they don't always die to the dot. Alright, what are we working with here? One of these all-around nasty comps, right? Got a healer. Guy has to be killed. The guy who's really annoying if he's left alone.
a slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
Yeah, we got really nice relationship roles in this one so far. Fucking shaman. At least he doesn't heal the sacrifice.
A miscalculation, perhaps. Can act before this, kill it entirely before it acts. Well, not with that start.
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Extra damage on them.
Extinguished at last.
It's too bad the one I wanted to dot went right before us.
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
Men at Arms requires a lot of unlocks, but I think the Men at Arms is very good.
think most of the classes in this are very good. I think the weakest class is the Grave Robber. He's been okay this game so far in this position 2.
A slow
We'll see how she scales
dissection,
up with combo generation.
an unavoidable end.
I think the base Man-at-Arms is fine. I just think he's very dull and very one-dimensional until you unlock him. Then he gets a lot better. You just... No, okay.
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
Death Star mechanics for enemies are new to Darkest Dungeon 2. Main changes were the nerf to stress, basically. This thing has fucking Death Door in it. Yeah. Bummer about the lack of miss. Can't hit that position. I could eat the corpse to get to that position possibly, but it goes before us. Salty. I was thinking that was a damage buff. Or, not a damage buff, a heal.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
The work continues.
Alright. There's not AI in Darkest Dungeon, or at least there's never been in the past. There might be now. All they have is moves with cooldowns and percent chances, right? So percent chance to use this move, percent chance to use this move. Some of those moves have things like increased chance to be used versus low hit point targets or that kind of thing. But by and large, it's not like there's direct AI, and I'm not really sure the game benefits from that. I mean, imagine if all of these enemies could focus fire a target. Like, the way that your action economy is set up and the opponent action economy is set up doesn't really support that kind of play. Did not notice the blind, okay. Why don't we get the other dodge? There weren't 2 stacks there, right? There were 2 stacks there. Yeah, chat regularly comments on this guy. He gets a lot of looks like a WoW character, this kind of stuff. I'm not quite sure what that means. I think he's okay looking. I don't actually think he's the best looking. I think a lot of the Sprawl enemies, the ones we've been fighting, are really, really cool. I think the layer bosses look really cool. So like, I'm really impressed with like Baby. I'm really impressed with the Brawler looks really good to me. I think the Knight there's just I like a lot of the 2 wide enemies are pretty good. This isn't one of my favorites, but I do think in general they look pretty good.
Alright, what's going on here? This guy's gonna act next. I want to dodge here. Cultists do look cool, for sure. This guy doesn't... There's something about how, like, regular, like, symmetrical and regular his, like, torso is that doesn't do it for me. Like, his helmet looks almost cartoonish, where these look horrific to me. One off. 0 to 1. We need to do 1. Could also try to debuff this guy. Okay. Can't hit position 4 here. Needs to do 6 there for that to be ideal. Don't think we can do 6, so I might as well bleed it. Cherubs are very annoying. I don't think they should be able to worship before their turn. This thing lives at 1. This thing's dead.
The smallest variable.
Although
can
that
make
one
all
didn't.
the
I don't know if it was
difference.
because... Wait, were you end of turn? I didn't realize you had another action. I thought you were fucked. Oh, because because you healed at the beginning of the round and cheated on us. I forgot. Okay. I understand now. Alright, what are we doing to this guy? It's going to be AoEing pretty soon, I think.
Empowered, emboldened. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. I do want to Death Storm before next round. Although this does essentially the same thing. He can resist this though. It doesn't do any damage, so I guess we want to do the 1 to slow him down. We're hoping to get a Plague Doctor turn off. And then hope to roll enough there. Wait, still CD'd? Oh no. Oh, I could have 2-point stress healed there had I realized. Thought we had it off CD. I guess it's... Oh. An unavoidable end. An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Alright. Dude, I love Encore. It's so flexible.
There's no way I'm ever using that. It's just too bad. I don't know how we managed to avoid that, but we sure did. Okay. All right, room 1 done. What's our uptime right now? Okay.
Rest tonight. Under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Dude, can the leper just stop getting diseases that remove his max HP? That's so bad.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
He has like 10 mastery points at the end of Act 1. Pretty excited about 10 mastery points. Cool. Yeah, gonna give us a small power spike, I believe. Just a little tiny bit. Why the reset? We're getting some serious game lag. Might be memory leak, might be something weird going on. Either way, restarting the game's the first step to figuring out what the deal is. Alright. What are we working with?
Loathing howls.
Working with half off stagecoach upgrades. It's a good time for it, honestly. $45 relics. It's a nice final boss item. Would have loved to have seen an item that removes negatives, sadly.
Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
Alright. This is a good time to come back. Come back for tomorrow. Or I guess it'll be Wednesday. But build up our
Learn
mastery.
quickly when survival demands it.
Our combo grave robber. I was hoping to have gotten the item that allows us to. We got to pay attention to this. Maybe this is. Maybe this is one of the times to go to hoarders. I fucking hate hoarders. But we don't have heavy stagecoach upgrades. Like we only have one right now.
And mindfulness.
And
As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
And we would like to get the Grave Robber tank trinket. The always starts combat with stealth, which is a really fucking good one for her. So that might be a thing to do. I think our relationships are pretty solid already. 2 positives, 2 positives, 2 positives. You can see how much better this team is at dealing with stress than the last team. The last team almost wiped by generating 1 to 2 negative relationships. This team already has 1 million positive relationships. Stagecoach is already fine. I don't think we need to change it particularly. It's not. I think it's pretty low priority changing the way the stagecoach handles. It's fine. Okay. All right. Do we have a new one? We have a new video out. We do have a new video out. It's 3 p.m. Hey. Runaway out today. You guys can hear me walk through that if you'd like. Okay, I think though this is probably a good time to call it for today. We have a really, really solid start to this run. In the not too distant future, we will have a very, very powerful run coming out of this with 10 upgrades after rank 1. We can get combo generation on the Jester, combo payoff on the Grave Robber. I'm gonna grab the hoarder thing now while I'm thinking about it. Actually, maybe we do the upgrades, then we'll call it a day, and we'll start with this tomorrow, or start with this on Wednesday. Okay, so let's do that then.
Maybe that's the best way to do it. Okay, so we're not super stressed. We don't need stress items. We don't need. I'm tempted to buy Invigorating Stew because I think long term this is one of the items I want. This is really good versus the final boss, and you only need 2 of them. It's also good for farming layers along the way. But maybe we don't need to buy it since we are generating it. I think I'm gonna buy the fucking Hoarder Signal Decoder. Dude, am I being scammed? Kind of need field hospitals too to get rid of this horrendous disease. So we can only buy 2 of these, and we need money to actually go to the hospitals too. Does either of these things scout for those for us by themselves? They do not. Clear out a layer is a nice one. Hope reward is useless, but I don't think the rewards should be able to be hope, because meta progress unlock never actually impacts the run that you're playing itself. It impacts all your future runs. Kind of feel like kind of like the idea that the rewards are impactful for the run itself as opposed to future runs. Okay. You don't think it will save if I quit the game? Oh. Alright, well, we could launch then. Maybe I'll just do it then launch and then quit the game. I'm not sure. Fine. Fine, you convinced me to do it tomorrow. Alright, well, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for being here. Let me host a friend on the way out. If you enjoyed the stream, please hit the follow button. I am continuing with the recordings of my first reaction to the early access classes, walking through them. We are currently up to the Runaway today. It just came out a few minutes ago on my YouTube. A lot of fun Darkest Dungeon 2 related videos on my YouTube right now. If you're curious what they are, we have the full class reviews. God damn it, I can never remember to type the 2 there. We can do the full class reviews. I did the patch note review as well as the a reaction video to a dev interview with Admiral Baru. I like the state of the game right now. By and large, it's a huge improvement over the last patch. I think they're moving in the right direction. I don't think relationships are where they need to be yet. But I think they are at least changing things in the right direction. Lots of changes still to be made, but it is early access. A lot of fun with it. Probably going to be playing a little bit of this and a little bit of Magic the Gathering next week is probably the goal. There's a new set dropping for that. We'll have to see how much of each I want to do. In the meanwhile, have a good couple days, guys, and I will see you all on Wednesday. Have a good one, guys. Good night, and let me raid. We raiding. A Mr. Legend VD, buddy of mine, limited Magic streamer. Say hi.